All right, welcome to the Shake Up. What's happening, everybody? I'm your host, Wild Bill, and it's your handicapping guru, Popo, coming at you with the know. What do you know, Popo?
Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, man.
It's been a crazy week. That's for damn sure.
I'm all mixed up.
What are you all mixed up about? We got everything going. Everything's good to go. Parsons, what's happening?
Oh, man, this one smelled bad, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't like that cigar at all. That is stinky. Parsons only with us for an hour or so.
Maybe it's too ripe right now.
That sounds too ripe. I'm telling you right now, that thing stinks.
Doesn't it smell almost like a burning green wood or something?
Yeah. That's the worst cigar you ever bought in your whole life. First you open it up and it exploded on you, and now it stinks. So anyway, we're going to be heading down. Where's our first race we're going to go to?
I don't know.
Churchill just finished that race. What was that? Race 1.
I downloaded Aqueduct, but didn't have time to handicap it. I handicapped a few races at Churchill, but I think it starts in the third race.
So we're going to head down to beautiful Miami, Florida?
Well, they don't start till 1:20. We'll probably just, actually, that's right around.
Yeah, once we get in there and start kicking through this race.
The chat and everything.
What up, Mac? Huge field in race 1 at Gulfstream. Well, if it's a huge field, then we need extra time to go through it. That proves that we don't look at these ahead of time, because I had no idea it was a huge field. Let me set up my sheet here, man.
Well, oh, man, this sucks.
Dude, that thing is horrible. How much you pay for that?
$10. Well, I knew it was going to be a cigar that... So, we finally ended our hot streak. I ended my hot streak on Breeders' Cup Friday. I hit that 45-1 shot, kind of on a saver bet. I only had $15 on them. But, you know, that was nice. And Saturday Saturday is when everything just went off the wheels for me. So I lost Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, and then yesterday I righted the ship again. I had a good yesterday. So full disclosure, I've been I called it a slump. I had a little 3-day slump.
Skid. Let's call it a skid. I prefer a skid to a slump. A slump implies time. Skid implies quick and over.
Well, we never know if they're over, though.
I'm saying it today. I'm feeling hot today. I'm coming off that killer Friday. I didn't play hardly at all this week. I hunted. Hunt. The rut is on in Michigan.
Well, the thing about Gulfstream right now, Gulfstream Park West, what's going on, why I'm struggling there, is basically they've been giving me a lot of... I've been handicapping really good there. I've been getting beat by first-timers. And my horses have been, running second, and I ignore first-timers. Or another thing that's going on at Gulfstream Park West, we're getting a lot of shippers. Now they're coming from Kentucky, they're coming from Presque Isle. Mm-hmm. I think there's more horses coming from, they're probably coming over to get ready for either, since they're at West, they're probably getting here to get ready for Tampa Bay.
Right.
Or... maybe some of them are even getting here to get a run under them for the championship meet. Kind of hard because the caliber's been a little less.
Parsons says the first 2 at Aqueduct have good prices. Blatt says to you, hey, Paul, I have a theory. Large fields tend to favor the outside in most cases because these posts tend to have less traffic problems. Mac and Company says, let's go. I got to shake up this slump.
Got a slump.
Parsons said, love the Breeders' Cup. Best one for him in years.
So I handicapped privately with Parsons for Friday and Saturday. So he was on the phone with me.
Friday we were on a show.
No. This was after you guys left. After I signed out, I kept playing Breeders' Cup.
Oh, did you?
That 45 to
Stuck with
1
it.
was late in the day.
That was after the show?
Yeah, so Parsons was with me, but Parsons continued. Parsons stayed hot the second day. He had I want to say 3 double-digit winners that second day, 15 to 1, those kind of horses. He was hot.
Dan Mack and Company's calling out. He's in the 6th horse in race 1 at GPW. Long layoff, equine base, giving it A++ pedigree rating. Well, long layoff, if you guys have been watching our show for a long time, like Mack and Company has.
They've been beating us.
Yeah, long layoff usually means winner's circle when it comes to us. So you might be right about that 6th horse. You want to go through race 1, Paul?
I'm still trying to get the chat up for me.
Oh, you got to pop out your chat?
But here's the thing. For some reason, on my Safari, I'm able to get on YouTube, then all of a sudden it'll stop letting me get on YouTube. And right now I don't want to close everything, because if I close Safari, I close the stream. So we might just have to use the chat from your phone and just forget about it.
All right. Church in the house. What up, Church? Hey, here's to you. Freaky Friday. Cheers, everybody.
So I did handicap a little bit of Churchill just because I'm a little leery about Gulfstream. I lost a little bit of confidence there. I shouldn't even say that, but
It's just, we'll have to see how it plays out today.
I mean, Matt was with me, and day 2, I was like, oh, I think I'm on a slump, and I'm thinking, God, I'm calling a slump after 2 days.
What's the weather like down there?
I don't know. I didn't look at anything.
Told Paul earlier, my mom has one of her horses running in the 6th at Churchill Downs, 3 horse.
Yeah.
Been running good in the mornings. Throw out last race, he was way over his head. Small bet here because he's inconsistent.
Yeah, he's a closer. He's going to need some. Oh, this is a good field. Let's go to Gulfstream. Yeah, I did handicap that race. I did look at that race.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find my shit, get my shit together, and give you this. Oh, that cigar tastes like fucking dog shit.
Smells like dog shit.
Oh, I usually like their cigars. This was a light wrap, right?
Who is that?
San Antonio, or whatever. Oh, San Latono.
San Latono.
It's just this wrapper. They've had other ones that I really like, but this one.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
All right.
1 horse. Let's go for this.
Hold up, I gotta get set up.
He says, hold up. Hey. How's that song go? All right.
Holy shit.
You all right over there?
Because it's split, I gotta cover a hole, and it's like I'm fucking trying to suck a fucking, what does it say?
Easy, I don't know, but don't even go there. You know what kind of crowd we're dealing with.
Where they say you can do
Don't
it.
open the door, Paul. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's like sucking.
Okay,
We don't
we're
even
good.
know.
No, I wasn't gonna say dig. It was.
I don't know what you were gonna say.
All right, so we got a maiden claim, a mile maiden claiming 20,000 on the turf. So far, I've been thinking at Gulfstream Park West that stalkers and closers tend to have the better trips out there. The track seems to be favoring a little towards stalker closers. Post position, I haven't really found any advantage being anywhere post position wise. So I always say, if you're new to us, new to watching us, I put the marks on the night before. We really don't look for anything. We go with the flow. We look for running trends during the day. That's just my style of handicapping. It's always been. So this is the first time. So I put my marks on the night before, but this is the first time that we're looking for winners and deciding how to bet. So we have no real game plan. We mostly play doubles. And I guess win bets are our main things. So this 1 horse, last race at Gulfstream Park West, he came out average, slow. And 2 races ago, September 15th, it was stalking closing day. This horse just came out average, slow, slow. Hasn't made a move. 20-1 morning line. I don't care for him.
Yeah, I kind of blew right through him too. I don't care for that horse at all.
The 2 horse. You got the clicker, right?
Yeah,
I'm
man.
looking at this. Okay,
No,
I got
we're
2
good.
clickers here, so
No,
I'm
we're
getting
good.
confused. Okay, so the 2 horse, 7.5 furlong last race, Gulfstream Park West. That was a slow, slow, slow race. He did finish 3 by 7. August 8th at Gulfstream Park, stalking closing day. He did try to close. He came from 5 by 7, average, average, slow. Let's just go. Let's just find out where the speed.
Go.
Let's look at this pace wise and everything. 7 horse, Gulfstream Park Ways.
Where, what?
What?
Not the
sorry.
7, the 3.
The 3 horse.
Motherfucker.
I don't even know where I pulled that 7 out
He says
of.
the 7. What up, Rex?
All right, so the 3 horse, last race, 7 furlongs on the dirt. This horse earned 2 hearts and an average. Hearts is faster than the fastest winning of the day. It's always a built-in excuse. I like that. I don't know if I can trust those hearts. So what I do, I just compare the times for that day. But we look at the overall work of the horse. So on October 9th, this horse just came out slow, slow, slow. Didn't show anything. This horse hasn't showed speed before, so I'm wondering if this horse just likes the dirt better or that's his 3rd race on a form cycle. But anyways, he earned my best marks.
I don't care for that horse on the turf.
Well, what is he at? He's got to be 10 to 1 or higher,
18,
right?
18.
Yeah,
18
actually, he's who I like the best so far at the odds, especially. Horse came out slow, slow, slow last race. He did rally. We have said that he rallied to finish 3rd by 2. We have said that we think closers and stalkers had an advantage. I don't know. Just roll the bias. The marks are too good here. The 5 horse, average, average, slow last race. 4 by 5 finish. I think a lot of these horses are coming from this October 9th race. I think that race is coming up. The 4 and the 2 all coming out of that race. Anyways, 2 races ago, this horse had earned 2 hearts and an average. 3 races ago, speed favoring track. He came out average, slow, slow. You know, the horses I'm considering are the 5 and the 3 so
You got a whole
far.
lot to go through. You got all the way to 12.
The 3 horse, I didn't look at Ellis Park. I might be able to go back and look at that. The 7 horse.
5.
How am I messing up my fucking number so bad? I just did the 5.
No, you did the 4.
The 4 didn't earn any hearts.
Oh,
I was
okay.
on
You did the 5?
with
Oh,
the
I
heart.
fucked up then.
6 is a horse
6.
that I got to come back to. 7 earned a triangle. He came out match strides with the fastest winner last race. That was a real good race. Dueled all the way. Speed was probably at a disadvantage on that turf. That's a real good race. Came up, improved the speed figure. The 8 horse doesn't show anything. Just slow, slow, slow. Can improve. Any horse that ran 1 race can always improve. We look for the bigger improvement in the 2nd race. Same story with the 9, just slow, slow, slow last race. The 10 horse been kind of slow, 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 2 races in a row. And then the 11 has a little bit of speed, earned a heart. 2 races ago, earned a triangle, average slow, outside stalker closing day, earned an asterisk for running against the bias. This horse looks pretty decent. So far, I'm liking all the speed horses.
The 11's at 12, buddy. 12 to 1.
And then the 12 horse, bad rail last race. He was in the 4 hole, average, slow, slow, average, slow, slow. 3 races ago, bad rail, stalking closing day, slow, slow, slow.
All right.
How much I like this race. So right now, the horses that I tend to like right now are all horses that this seems a little loud, are all horses that I think are going to the lead, which I don't think is the best thing to do, but their price is making me Want to take it anyways?
Well, I think the 7's going to want the lead. He should chalk it 8-5. I think the 11's going to want the lead. You start to put some money towards him. He's down to 11 now.
7 and 6 or 7 and 11. You said.
I got the 6 just off of him. The 6 is a horse you didn't do any work on.
Yeah, he's coming from Ellis Park. He's a sprinter.
And Churchill.
Going to a route. God, this thing fucking stinks like man, I'm not buying that one again.
It's that brutal, huh?
Doesn't it seem that?
It reeks over here. But, I mean, most of your cigars reek.
Oh, I like that, man. That smells. Oh, maybe you might think they stink that bad.
That one's pretty ripe. Pretty ripe.
So, okay, going through this, you notice that all of these horses ran in the same race October 9th?
Not all of them.
Okay, most of them.
Did that 7 run?
Yeah,
October 9th?
1, 2, 3.
Race 3, though. Was that race 3?
I don't. 4. Yeah, they're probably all the same race. 5, 6, 7. 7 of the 11 horses all ran on October 9th. The 7 horse ended up finishing the best. I don't know how much I like
Who's
this race.
GBDR?
Oh, you're looking at abbreviations?
Oh, Gabby's. Is that Gabby's Dream?
Probably. Did the horse finish 3rd?
Yes.
It is Gabby's Dream.
Yep. That 2's at 5-2.
You know, I'm not real interested. For me to bet this race, I got to get paid. I'm not really
That 3 went up to 25.
What is the 5 at, Bill?
35.
Really? Who can rate here? All the horses I like are going
6
to
and
the
a
speed.
3.
6 and the 3. I think the 6 is going to show more speed. I think they're going to try to run this horse because he's a sprinter going to a mile. I'm just guessing. Who's your 3 horse that you said? I don't know if the 3 rates. The 3 never actually passed a horse. I'm trying to bet this 3, Bill. I'll tell you who I'm trying to bet. I'm trying to beat the 7, and I'm liking the 5 and the 3. I don't think I got enough time to look at doubles. What are those exact? The 7 with the 5 and the 3. Shit, just missed them. And I got to get the betting board set up over here, so I got to take this.
That's all right.
See, the way the track's
that
been
11,
playing, okay,
man.
I'm telling you right now, the way the track's been playing, someone's going to have to back off. I don't think the 3, 5, 7, and 11 can all run going for the lead and finishing together.
I like that 11 horse, man.
What is the 2 at?
2's at 3-1.
I got to bet it's just taking a long time.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. Exactas, because I don't
Okay.
have time to look at anything.
All right.
This is what I'm thinking. Exacta. I'm punching it in, and unless you don't like it, 7 and 3 on top of the 3 and the 5 and the 11.
I like that.
All right?
7 and 3 on top of the. Tell me again. 7, 3.
On top of the 3, 5, 11. But this is the real bet. I'm thinking about doing the 3 and the 5 to win.
Yep, here they come. They're heading to the gate, Paul.
Okay, I'm done thinking. I'm betting the 3 and the 5 to win. Wait, where's win?
You
Why
know
does
what?
it feel like I've never fucking bet before?
I'm doing a win place on the 11. Win place on the 11. Boom. Win place on the 11 for me. Damn it, the 11's down to 9-1 now. Son of a.
Well, you put too much on them.
That was my weight? I don't think so. Maybe.
I
What the hell?
put a small bet on the 11 to win too. Since I liked him for second, I put a small bet. I really want the 3 and the 5. I want the exacta.
2 looks hot. The 2 looks like he's ready to run. That scares me. The 2 looks hot as hell.
I don't know what that means.
He's prancing. His back legs are prancing. He's doing this with his back legs. He's hyper. He's hot.
And when you told me to take this cigar back, I wish I listened.
You should have. That ain't nasty.
All right, let's hit our stride, man. So funny, I was so ready to go that 5 minutes before we got ready to come on, it just felt like my whole body and mental energy just fucking hit a wall and crashed. Must be the energy drink, the sugar.
Something.
The sugar
running
crash,
out.
because I was all ready to go, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh.
Go make you a Seagrams and Red Pop.
Oh, you know how alcohol affects me. I don't want, if I feel like I crashed, I don't really want to add alcohol. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
I get tired, man.
Hey, Church, I've been on them 49ers all season too. But you're right. I didn't think they were going to be undefeated.
Oh,
Yep, 7-3, 3-5-11. That's the bet. Also 3-5 to win, 11 to win, and also 11 win place.
and this is not a prime bet. I should have said that. Usually we, I went after it. It
God
wasn't our
damn it.
minimum, but we went after this.
Now my
a little bit.
11's down to 8.
You did hear that. I did bet a little bit on the
Yep.
11 to win.
Rex
I
is on.
usually
Listen,
11 as a save.
Rex did a show bet on the 5.
I love these races where all the horses are coming off of the same race. I love these cheap races where it did. But I didn't feel like I had a real grip on this one. All the horses I like all ran close. I need someone, I'm hoping the 3 or the 5 can just back off, let this 7 and 11 go. I'm pretty sure the 2 is going to be making a late move if he makes a move at all.
Yep.
I'm hoping the 3 or the 5 decides to rate today.
Big mystery ships out there for me are the 8 and the 9. I don't know what they're going to do the second time out.
Seven should get the lead. He does. Okay, I like where the other than the
11.
5 falling back in the saddle, I don't like that because he steadied the shit out of this horse.
Oh, what's up with the 11? He pulled him way back. Looked like he wanted to rear.
23 and 3. Kind of like where the 5's sitting. Who is this 10?
Isn't he one of those second timers?
The 10? No, 10 ran a lot. I just
Did he?
didn't like him. He ran in this race before and kind of
70
rated.
to 1. He's dropping back already.
Come on, 5. 5's a horse we want. First or second. Oh, just ran into a wall. I thought he was coming, and I don't know if he got run or he just flattened out.
No, he's coming. Rex said, come on, 5.
Yeah, we want this
Come on,
5.
5. I don't think he's catching that fucking 7.
Come on, 5. 5's in second right now, isn't he?
Nope.
What?
Looks like he's third or fourth. Looks like it's going to be 7-6, 7-6-2, 7-6-2.
3 didn't run a lick. 5 ran like
11 didn't do shit. 7-6-2. Is that what I saw?
Mm-hmm. It was either 7-6-2 or 7-2-6. Shock. I knew I didn't like the race that much.
11 didn't do shit.
5 had some run.
11 looked like he had problems. All right. Well, we got the first one under our belt. First one's always a dangerous one.
I don't know what that means.
That means my first bet, man, I just want to jump in and get it over with. I went low end on that 11. What you want to do now, Paul? Where do you want to go?
I'm watching replays.
What happened to my 11?
I want to know what happened to the 5. Well, I seen the 5 steady out the gate. Not that that's an excuse. I want to see. I want to see what happened to the 3 and the 11, though. They both ran. So I wanted them to be off the 7 today. I wanted them to be involved, though.
3's antsy in the gate. Wasn't a very good break. He bumped the gate on the way out.
He came out. He
bumped on the way out.
See the 5 get steadied right there?
Yep.
See the 5 fall back?
Yep.
That takes the 3 out, too. Watch.
Yep, right there.
There.
4.
He steadied and clipped heels on the 2 and the 6. That's what happened to him. And he, the 3 had to pull up because of that. Well, now, what happened to 11?
Right there, the
I'm not saying that cost him the race. But I did see trouble. What happened to 11? We got a TV blocking our other TV. I got to stand up and watch this. What did the 11 do? The 11 shouldn't have had any trouble. Oh, 11 reared at the gate.
Yeah, I told you, he reared up.
I didn't see that.
I said he reared, and then he looked like he wanted to rear a couple more times while he was running. Yep.
Okay, so 11 reared at the gate. If you guys watch this replay, the 5, I'm not saying that cost him the race, but it definitely didn't. He clipped heels. See him?
Mm-hmm.
He clipped heels. I was wondering why they earned such good marks and none of them were around in the 7. The marks were legit because the 7 won easily. You know,
Yeah, he took over. Once he got the lead, he was done.
And in fact, look at the race, right? So they're all coming out in the 9th. Wait. Is this the second race or the first race still?
I tell you, the horse that ran the weirdest run was the 10. I didn't expect the 10 to jump up there in the front at all.
He had some paces there, and right there, he was 6x3. He was still, but he was nowhere at the end. Yeah, so the 11 rear, I don't know. All I know is that it wasn't a major play, no big deal, but.
Aqueduct race 4, Churchill race 2.
Looks like Churchill going. So I don't have a play here at Churchill. And I only know that because we don't even know when we have plays. It's just, I know that I didn't handicap the second.
Hey, Parsons, what do you got over here at Churchill? These are Churchill man. Vito Russo, what up? Hey, Vito.
I want that to be on this side.
Yo. Click to exit full screen. What do you do?
No, I brought this up. I just want to bring it up. I want to look. We want to follow as many of these tracks.
Parsons says 5-7-8.
So yesterday I handicapped Churchill, but I didn't pull the trigger on a single race there yesterday. I've been thinking that Churchill has been favoring the outside of the track. Now, yesterday I did notice that some inside horses were able to win. And what I've been looking for
Oh, there's my Harvey.
is I've been looking for these Keelan shippers, and on a lot of those Keelan days, the track was favoring the outside. So we've been downgrading some of the performances of the outside shippers and upgrading the inside.
Right.
But yesterday it didn't work, but yesterday it didn't cost me anything because I couldn't pull a trigger. Actually, we had I liked a few horses that won, but they were short. They were low odds and not in my playing range.
Seems like everybody likes the 7 in this race. Vito, last week I did okay. I still have yet to cash a parlay, though. I'm chasing that parlay.
I'll be chasing them damn parlays.
I'm chasing that parlay. I actually went for a 16 parlay last week, and I got crushed.
Chasing.
I got crushed, man. I'll be the first one to admit it. I got crushed. I did good in fantasy, though, man. I fucking won every match I had last week in fantasy.
How have you been doing with your football betting? I haven't even asked.
Oh shit, dude, I'm up, but I'm not up like I want to be. I'll tell you that. There's been some screwy games, man, and I'm tell you what, they've been calling these points really tight this year. Man, I get the right team, but I don't get the points right. And I tried a couple teasers too last week that didn't work out very good either.
I say leave those sports betting alone. Get on this horse racing bandwagon.
Church hit 3 out of 4 team teaser last week. Way to go, brother. Yeah, the refs are killing the game. You got that right, Rex. That's my biggest bitch about this year. The umpires are killing the game, without a doubt. I got a feeling they're going on strike or something, man. I don't know what's going on, but they're definitely controlling what's going on. I feel like this year feels more rigged than any other year that I've ever seen. I just put that up right now. I feel like the NFL feels rigged to me.
You want to talk about rigged? Did you see that Canelo Kovalev fight?
Yes. Brutal.
I'm not saying the knockout was rigged, but the Crusher didn't sit down on a single punch in a fight.
It looked rigged to me. I didn't enjoy the fight.
I'm not saying it was rigged because you look for a soft punch to go down on and not what he went on. But my God, why was he not throwing?
He wasn't. You could even hear in the sound. They weren't thudding. No, they weren't thudding. Usually you hear, boom. You're right, slapping. I didn't get it.
I mean, I get that every time he threw his right hand, Canelo came back to power, came back with nice hooks and power shots over the top. But man, you want to talk about that fight did not look right to me. And I'm not quick to call out any
785
outside of the track.
785 at Churchill.
So I think I like the third race. I think the third race I want to take a shot, but I got a feeling it might be an inside horse, so that's going to make me
that
feel.
4 hardly ran at all, did it? Man, he's trying to get up in there, but he didn't have nothing.
So you said this came 785, right?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what.
Watson says shit, should have played the try. No doubt, right?
I'll tell you another thing. So Aqueduct, I handicapped Aqueduct. I only played 2 races. I played the first and the second race. I took a real bad beat in that first race yesterday. I thought that 3 had that race won at 10-1, only to get caught fucking the last stride. But I was watching a lot of the races, and it seemed, and when I charted the track last night, I thought that it looked like it was favoring stalkers and off the rail types. That 3-4 wide move, not coming from way back, but coming from 1 or 2 lengths, 3 lengths back is what I thought it. But we got nothing at Aqueduct today. But if you guys are looking at Aqueduct, you might just want to see if that move still seems
Parsons
right.
says Aqueduct 4th race 347.
And I want to say in the second race, I only think I seen 1 race at Aqueduct. The 4 was a big favorite, and he did get ran down and stalked on to a 9-1 shot, the 5 horse. And that's the only reason I'm bringing it up. But in all honesty, that's the only race I watched today at Aqueduct.
Hey, Parsons, did you cash anything there at Churchill on race 2? I know you called out those horses. He called out 578, and he came in 785. What is that noise?
A microwave.
Oh, that's crazy. It's acting like it don't want to work.
No, that's the turning table.
tray.
And I think she got a plate that's dragging.
It's dragging. Sounds like popcorn. Oh, you got the exacta and a double. Way to go, Parsons.
That's got to be a nice exact. Wait, is he? What is that 8 at?
5.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing in my vision it looks like 50 to 1. I was like, fuck, that got to be a nice fucking exact. I got some cousin.
All right, be you, man. We're from the streets of Detroit. What do you expect? You know what it's funny though, man? Living in Detroit, one of the craziest things.
What?
We use the word fuck for all kinds of shit.
I think everywhere they do that.
I don't know, man. I think we do it more than anywhere else.
I don't know. I never lived anywhere else. You lived all
I've lived all over the place, and I will tell you what, we use the word fuck here for all kinds of shit that other people don't use it for.
I don't know. It's a bad habit. So the wife's home. She works home from Friday. She works out.
Listen, fuck can be an adjective, a verb, a noun, a pronoun.
And she keeps saying, "You guys swear too much. You guys swear too much. Just try to cut down on the swearing."
It's hard. It's in there. It's ingrained in there.
Let's go to. So I don't have a play at golf at Aqueduct, but I'm trying to watch as many races. I think I'm going to get ready to start doing some of these online tournaments again. I don't like the online tournaments, but I think I got a little fire lit under me now. I've been looking at it, so.
Boy, man, I like the looks of that 5 horse. That's a sexy horse.
Man,
What's he at, 8 to 1?
You need to handicap with paper and stop doing your what the F's and that kind of handicap.
No, I'm just saying that's a sexy horse. Look at that horse is an athlete. Look at that.
We should do Gulfstream right now.
Want to go Gulfstream?
Well, we only got stuff
Got 10
handicapped at
minutes. All right,
two-track.
let's go to
We
Gulfstream.
might as well go there. I can watch.
Race
I want to
2.
watch the race at Aqueduct.
Let's go.
You need to do the clicker.
All right.
All right.
Race 2. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt.
So like I'm saying, I'm trying to limit my plays, and as we get into the championship meets, my plays at Gulfstream does get
Claiming
I sit
10
out a lot
G's,
more.
Paul. Claiming 10 G's.
Yeah,
This
so-
is your wheelhouse.
Yep, 6.5 furlongs, claiming 10,000 sprints, and cheap horse is what I like.
Oh, double square horse with a triangle. That's great.
So this one horse, last race, one race sample, couldn't rate that, doesn't look that great. That was on the turf though. 2 races ago while at Gulfstream, this horse was in the 4-hole. We know that post 1 through 3 won like 47% of the races there. He was the slowest winner of the day for the first 2 calls. And then he ended up being the fastest winner. So in that, he kind of went slow, fast. I always have problems when I do have these squares because they're, slow. He was able to speed it up. To me, it looks like he was able to just get a, slow pace and been able to run it out. 3 races ago on the turf, this horse came out fast, and average. I usually don't like that 7.5 furlong moves to sprint races. Let's just go on.
Hey, Nick C in the house.
I think this horse is going to be a stalker here. The 2 horse, stalking closing day, last race. So this horse gets an asterisk. He tried to go wire to wire. He came out fast, almost earned 2 triangles, and then he fell apart. Really low speed figure. Hasn't ran since January. This is going to be a tough call. And the problem with Gulfstream for the last few days, I noticed, they've been running a lot of these maiden claiming races with a lot of first-time starters that have been a little tough. And they've been coming in with a lot of shippers that's been giving me tough calls there. This I consider a tough call horse because I know those January races were really good. So his first race back, he ran against the bias. He came out fast for the first 2 calls. Does he just need, another race or 2 to get in the form cycle, or is he not what he was? That's the question. That's kind of the question. At a price, I kind of like him, but let's go on, see if there's any other speed in this race. 3 horse, Starship Apollo. I like all of these Starship horses. He earned a heart. Went faster than the fastest winner that day while dueling. That's a real good race. Triangle for matching strides with the fastest winner. That's a good race. That's a real good race, actually. I'm going to have a problem with the price here. 2 races ago, August 29th, he was in the 7 hole. We can forgive that race because it's really hard at Gulfstream to win from the 7 hole. Notice he improved his speed figure by 9 points last race. He should be tough. I don't know. Should be chalk, but that's a good race.
4.
Okay, 4 horse.
Square. Average.
Inside of the track was good. He was on the inside, so he got the best of it. He matched strides with the slowest winner. Then he was just average. Okay race. The speed figure was good. 2 races ago, August 6th or 16th, inside of the track was good. This horse earned almost my highest thing.
Horse at 7-2.
He earned 2 hearts there. Yeah, I know.
I like this horse.
8 and aces. Why do I think he matched up with Starship a few times?
I don't see it in here.
The 5 horse I just don't like. I don't like him. He looks way off here. 6 horse, I don't know if I care for him either. Speed favoring track. He gets a little excuse there. He matched strides with the slowest winner that day. That was a okay race. I just don't care for this horse. He looks like he's going to be a deep stalker to a closer type. 2 races ago, he came out slow, average. And that's all there is. I kind of like... I think the 3 deserves to be chalk. I'm willing to give the 2 a look here, and I'm willing to give the 4 a look.
You don't got nothing to say about this 6?
What? I just did.
I mean, he made a pretty damn good move his last race. From the 5 hole.
So yesterday, let me see this. Yesterday, I think Speed won every race, except for 1. Let me get my stuff.
I think the 6 is that horse.
What do you mean by that horse?
That double square horse that beats us. Got good speed figures. He made that move from the 5
How about
hole.
this? I admit that I have problems with these double square horses. I do. But let's just put it this way. I noticed that 85 was his best speed figure, and he was the slowest, match strides with the slowest winner that day. So I just don't think that was that fast of a race. Just don't think it was that fast.
23 flat.
Nope.
46 flat.
Nope. They went 22 and 3. You got to remember these. On my forms, I get them adjusted. So if you can see the times, the running times for my form, I put them through a program and they adjust that to the horse's time. He went 23, but the race went 22 and 3. He went 46 at the second call, but the race actually went 45 and 2. So I just don't think.
Maybe I'm peeling off him right now.
Here's the thing, more often than not right now, so far, Speed's been doing good at this Gulfstream Park West meet.
Hi, Key.
My first thought is to angle towards the Speed horses.
That's the 3 and 4. You're fine.
Well, it's also the 2. The 2 you got to. The 2 is a tough question. Is the 2 ready to come back and improve again with the second race off a layoff?
I got him just off the lead.
The excuse is a layoff. He might have the lead.
I got him just off. He's first off. First off the lead.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, Nick C says there are people playing Derby Wars making like 10 to 20 grand a month from contests.
Yeah, I broke.
Aqueduct loading at the gate.
I broke my phone and the computer on the exact same day.
Let me switch it to Aqueduct. Oh, you got the clicker.
Thanks to Derby Wars.
Did you
so yesterday
monitor?
Yesterday the profile at Gulfstream was you wanted to be the speed or at least a stalker. No one came from farther than 3 lengths off the lead. 3 of the 5 races went wire to wire. The 5 won 4 of the 5 races, and the 7 won the other. So I thought yesterday that you wanted to be outside with speed. That's what I thought. We're going to just have to watch the race on Aqueduct on the television. If someone's playing Aqueduct,
it's going off right now.
I think you want to be kind of outside, 3-4 wide, and be a stalker there. I'm still deciding what I want to do at Gulfstream.
Well, 3 and 4 are the obvious choice, but the 3 is 6 to 5, the 4 is 9 to 2. If you're looking for the less obvious horse, you're looking for the 2 and the 6. I don't know if I like the 1 at all.
I'm looking to see a double. There are some horses. Next race is a 7.5 furlong race. Five looks like a winner, and he's stalked, and he's at 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Pino in the house. What up, Pino?
Someone should have hit Aqueduct just on what I said blind, and they're going to get rewarded.
Pino likes the 1.
They're going to get rewarded at Aqueduct. 5, 6, 7 is what it's going to come in. I think I seen the 5 at 7 to 1. Oh, the 2 came even farther out.
Looks like the 2 got up in there.
I was calling that race done. I was thinking, God, I should have just took the 3 horse outside box and just said, forget it. 5, 7 to 1.
So what are you thinking of this race?
I think it's a tough call. Okay, here's the thing. I don't really deal with even money unless I love something in the next race, or I think next race is going to be tough. There's some first-time starters. I don't see a double, okay? I like the 2. I like the 2 because of price, and if he improves, he can. I think he showed enough next race to see if he takes a step forward. If he doesn't take a step forward, he's dead. You got to get paid off to him. What is his odds? Is he 5 to 1 or over?
Who?
The 2.
9.
He's tempting to bet at 9 to 1. He's really tempting to bet at 9 to 1. The other horse I think you could play here is the 4 horse. What is the 4? 5 to 1. Here's the thing. I like 3 horses. Okay, I think the winner will come out of those 3 horses. I can't take the 3 to win, okay? Because I can't do nothing with 3 to 5.
Oh, shit.
What?
That horse that just won, that 5 horse?
Yeah.
That's the one I called out sexy.
Oh, was it?
Sexy.
Yeah, you're sexy?
That was my sexy. You heard it, Black. You hear me tell you a horse is sexy and he's an athlete, you better get your money on him.
Blind betting, but you did call it.
I've called that a lot. That's
I know
blind.
you did.
I like
That's fucking blind betting. I don't know.
No, dude, I like the athletic.
So anyways, let's get back to this race. This is a decision. The only thing we can do here is bet the 4 and the 2 to win. That's all I can do. And it's a value play. Or I can sit out.
Hey, thanks for pointing that out, Black. I can spot a horse, man. I tell you, man, you spend all the time in that horse auction.
Yeah. So I did all that. What do you say?
Oh, Mizzou man, he bet him on a sexy call. Way to go, Mizzou man. I haven't said a horse is sexy in a long time.
No, you don't do it that often.
No.
You don't do it that often.
No, I don't.
That's why they listen for that shit. I like your sexy plays better than your why the fuck's not. Especially when you give 9 of them on a single day. That's not handicapping. 9 why the fuck's not.
I don't give out 9.
You gave out 9 on the last show, dude.
9?
Dude, every race you had a why the fuck not. It was driving me nuts.
Was it really 9?
Dude, I even busted your balls on it.
I did hit that one race nice. And those were super long horses.
Yeah.
Second and third.
Yeah.
With the kitten.
Yeah. But it got,
Kitten,
but what I'm
remember when the
saying,
kitten tried jumping the rail?
but what I'm saying, it got diluted on your 1 for 9 on why the fuck not play. You did.
Well,
hit that
listen,
race
I
right.
called that race out, though, like, at the beginning of the day. I had those 3 horses picked. Well, not the 9. You put me on the 9. I was on the kitten and Billy Batch.
And here's the other thing. You only pulled out your phone on like 2 of them.
That's true.
So what I'm saying is, don't do why the fuck not unless you back it up with money.
Unless I'm going to bet it.
Exactly,
Okay.
because it's just
All right.
because you did. You were 1 for 1 on your, or 1 for 2 on your why the fuck not. You backed into a nice second and third. Your third place horse paid $20 a show.
Yeah, it did.
There was nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying. I do like your sexy picks better because your sexy don't come around very often.
No, I don't. And if I say it's a pit bull, you better put your money on it.
Well, I put that in the same category as
I've
your
only said that
sexy
twice,
kinda
pit bull twice. Carson says, Paul, what are you fair odds on the 2 and 4?
They're at those are the only 2 I can bet. I didn't do the line. I would put all of them at about 30% chance to win. I think I would put the 2, 3, and 4 all at 2 to 1. So that's what I was saying. I got to leave off the 3, and I did bet. I did a smallish bet, and I bet the 4 and the 2. Because Bill got distracted and he never answered about how bad we wanted to go for it.
I don't want to go for this one big time. You know what? If I did something,
Yeah, the other thing you could have did is bet those 2 horses to win and then a saver 3 on top of the 2 and the 5.
hey,
I wouldn't be that
Pino
bad.
says the one had 1 start off the claim, and they put him on the turf just to work him out. He was wide the whole way, and he is ready for a big effort. So Pino's on the 1. The trainer's 20% win rate.
Well, the one I downgraded just because yesterday I thought the track was outside yesterday. I would not be shocked if the 1 won this race, to be honest with
See,
you.
I'd put $5 on the longest horse in this race.
When I'm down to a few horses, I
Win, please
always
show.
favor the longest horses.
Who was the longest horse? The 5?
No, the 2 was longer than the 5.
No, 5 right there. Win, place, show.
No,
on
not the
5.
longest one on the board. I didn't have the 5.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about of my contenders.
Well, see, I didn't like this race at all. But the only thing I do like about that race is there's one big, deep, long horse. And that's where I throw a $10 bet or a $5 bet.
And I tell you
on
what,
Win, place, show.
I already don't like the job I did because I thought I would have the lead here. In fact, I used 3 horses in a 6-horse field. Not only do I not have the lead, maybe I was betting to come in the back tail of the race.
Maybe I should have. Oh, that 5's backing up bad. He ain't going to make it. He ain't going to make no win, place, show. He's all done.
I would say 1 has to be gone unless
Who's this coming?
you want the horse near the rail. That's my 2, I think.
Who is this right here? Oh, he gave up already.
Jesus Christ.
That was the 6. He gave up. Who's that? Whoa, what was that finish?
The 6 won it. The 4 and 3 battle for 2nd and 3rd. I am in a slump at Gulfstream. I think I'm in a slump.
Peter was all over that 1.
A nice call on that 1. I was not a believer in him.
Way to go on the 1. So what'd that even end up? What the fuck? I couldn't even tell.
1, 6, 3 and I think 4. 3 and 4, I don't know which order, but I think that was the 3 and the 4 battling
They're so
for.
balled up, I couldn't even tell. Looks like speed, homie.
Well, I always call speed there, but man, if you would have asked me if I would have, I honestly couldn't put that one on the lead here. But you know what? I know Starship Apollo. Starship Apollo fucking rates. I shouldn't have got caught up in him. Even though we didn't bet on him. You know what I'm saying? Let's look at this again.
Blatt says, any picks at Churchill?
Yeah, I like the third race at Churchill.
Is that coming up? I think that's a nice race up, Paul.
Is it?
Hmm? Look over here.
I got enough time. I really want to go through this Gulfstream because I gotta
4 minutes.
I gotta
race
slow
three.
down at Gulfstream.
4 minutes, race 3.
I have not been feeling them all week. I can admit when I'm struggling somewhere, and I can't be struggling at Gulfstream. For me to be that wrong about who got the lead is
Parsons, what's the play at Churchill?
All right, Churchill, I did like. I'm a little nervous about this play because I have thought that the outside of the track was the place to be. And the horse that I like is Speed on the Inside. I thought this one horse last race at Belmont, it was a 2-race sample, so that those make it a little bit tricky. So that's one negative, that it's a little tricky. But this horse went faster than the fastest winner that day. They all came from off the pace. It was 2 races. We are getting decent odds right here. Oh man, I need
at 14.
Sorry, 14 to 1.
Yeah.
14 to 1. I am taking a stab at this one. I'm definitely playing him. I can't. You know, these long shots, they never look perfect.
Paul, who's the 10?
What does that mean?
Oh, you put that bet in? You gonna go through?
I got to get to my
You got
board.
time?
I'm trying.
Here, you want this back?
No, you go. So the 2 horse, we don't have Kentucky Downs. I just ignored him. Got every right to improve. The 3 horse, bad rail last race. This horse was in the 9 hole. He was average, slow. 3 races ago, he came out fast, average, slow. This horse might have speed. He's on the inside. I didn't want to touch the inside, even though my top pick is
The one just dropped to
on
13.
the inside. The 4 looks good. Every right to improve. He came out slow, average, ratings kind of race. He has the option to be wide. I think that'd be good for him. 5 I don't like. I got to go through this really quick. 7 and 8. I don't do 7, 8, and 10. I don't do anything with first timers. I let them beat me. They're all on the outside. I wouldn't be surprised if they run or don't run. The 9 horse. The outside of the track was good. It was a stalking closing day. This horse had the outside of the track. He still was slow all 3 calls. I don't like the 9. He does have the outside of the track. The other horse I kind of like. He's another speed horse. The 11. He was average, match strides with the slowest winner. So I think the 4 should be respected here. I can't.
Your 1 dropped again.
I can't do anything with 3 to 5. The only 2 horses I would consider here would be the 1 and 11. I can't go nuts on the 1 just because I don't believe the rail is the place to be. Kind of another value play for me. You know, I say these bets are value plays, but if they kept losing, there's no value in losing, I will admit.
He's dropping in price. He's down to 12 now.
There,
He's going to take another. He's going to.
And you know what? We've been getting shut out of a lot of Churchill races because the feed has been behind. You know, I'm going to do a smallish saver bet, 4 on top of the 1 in the 11. Oh, they're not letting me do any more bets. Okay. So they shut me out. I'm not even sure if I got that win bet in. I'm not sure which bet it said it didn't accept. I may not have got that in.
Looks like the public likes that 10.
Who was it, 10? 10's the first time starter. They can like them. I think I handicapped 3 or 4 races at Churchill. And I don't know what they did for the second race. Was that an outside move or let's look.
785.
When I do more than one track and looking around.
7 wired.
7 didn't wire.
He didn't? I thought he did. I thought he got out front and stayed out front. Churchill's number 2 race?
7, 8. Did he wire?
Yeah,
Here's
785.
right here. Don't remember if he wired.
I think he did.
He didn't wire. He came from 3 lengths off, so he stalked. Righteous Ruby.
I thought he was up in the front
No.
the whole damn time.
The 5 horse had the lead. 5 horse had the lead right there.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And the 8. So the horses that were 1st, 2nd, and 3rd did finish 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. So the 1 didn't break at all. I'm not even sure if we got a bet. Okay, the 4 is no surprise. I thought the 4 deserved to be chalk here. I definitely didn't get that exact in. I don't think the rail's any good. I really don't. I just had to take them at 12-1.
That one's working hard to get up in there, isn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, he's working hard. He might be trying to make a move outside. And one steady backing up.
Why is 11 dipping to the inside? I'd rather him stay 3-4 wide. And I don't even know if we got that win bet down. I know we didn't get the exacta down though, Phil. We may have the win bet on that 11.
That 11 is like 3 wide off the rail.
Is he still 3 wide? Is he going to be second?
Looks like it.
Dude, you're looking at. I'm looking at.
He was over here. He just pulled in behind him.
I don't think the rail's any place to be. I really don't. Now I want to go and see if I even got that damn bet down.
4-5-3.
I don't think you want to be near that rail at Churchill. I really don't. Let's see. Did we get that bet down?
Carson says you guys got shut out at the worst time.
Why's that?
Yesterday.
Shut out at the first time yesterday?
No.
Oh!
Worst times.
You want to know how bad it was yesterday?
How bad?
So I had TVG on in the other room because I play upstairs,
Right.
when we're not doing this.
Right.
I did get shut out of that bet.
Did you?
Yeah.
Really?
So that was not bad.
What's up, boy?
So the race was halfway over on TVG before they even left the gate. No, the race was halfway over on TVG before they even left the gate at Twin Spires.
Nice.
And both, it cost Parsons more than me. I don't think I had a play yesterday. Oh, he might be thinking of the night before. It was like that the last 2 times we played.
That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, man.
When did this 11 decide to go to the rail? What I don't get. He was moving so nice on
Right
the
after
outside.
I said he was 3 wide. I mean, literally right after I said he is 3 wide, then he made a move.
So I rewind the races at TVG if you're new, and that's what I'm watching right now. It wouldn't have mattered if the 11 got second, but I believe in these biases. And look at the 5's outside of the 11 right now.
Yeah, 11's 3 wide right now.
Who was a 5? Five showed nothing. 5 showed less than nothing.
See, now he starts sliding in behind the 4 closer to the rail.
Yeah. And the 3 comes off the rail.
Here, I'll give you 1 chip.
Dude, I'm interested. Okay, so I'm interested in Churchill. I really believe that you don't want to be near that rail. I really believe it.
How much work you got done?
Fourth race, I kind of like a little bit. Well, I marked. When I say I like, we don't know if I like because I haven't went through. I like any tracks where I think I see a trend. I wish I would have handicapped the whole thing, but you showed up and just handicapping slows down.
Looks like you got a fair amount.
No, I think those are the next 2. I think I like the next race and I like the 6th race, and that's it. Or maybe it's 4 and 5th. Is it the next race?
4 and 6.
You're responsible for the schedule, so you might as well write down the 6.
4 and 6.
We want to watch all of these races, but you sure it's the 4? I just want to make sure because I thought this race was scheduled for the turf, so I skipped it, but they're off. They're off today, I'm pretty sure.
Race 4.
Yep, you're right. Race 4.
4 and 6. Churchill. All right.
It's 4 or 5 exactly.
Well, all right. Just want to go back to the golf? See, I mean, we don't have to bet. We can just break it down, see what's going on.
Yeah, I want to go back to the golf. I want to relook at that last race. Because, man, I find it valuable. When I'm like this, I believe in going back.
Got to dig.
And following. And I need to know why I was so far off by not having the lead when I had 3 horses out of 6. And I'm not even in. They were turning for home and we're 4th, 5th, and 6th. I'm not proud of that handicapping. I mean, even at Churchill, we were like, yeah, the 4's legit. He's the horse to beat. You know, they're forcing me to bet the 1 at 12-1. I warned you about the rail. Okay, so that was the 2nd race. So you notice, first thing I noticed, right? This 1 horse is not a need to lead type, okay? Sometimes you never see him in all those races go to the lead, right?
Right.
Today he's out by 4 lengths, right? Okay, so I couldn't have put him on the lead. I see his class. He's been running okay, but for him to have the lead. Okay, the 2 horse has speed. What are you doing?
Putting on Aqueduct.
Okay.
Go ahead. What's your thought?
All right, the 2 horse has speed, but, you know, I knew that was kind of like a risk reward bet. I like the 9-1. I thought, you know, at least this horse showed. So I'm not that mad about that bet. No.
Damn it.
Bring me up to the 3 as soon as you get that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong thing, buddy.
Oh, no, I know.
Give me this back up here.
Just slide it over here. All right, that 3 horse Starship Apollo. Last race, this horse got the lead, but in all honesty, these are the horses that bug me. He's a stalker. This horse is not really a speed horse at a heart.
No, your face all wet.
So I could see this horse going for the lead. He didn't go for the lead, and I can also see him stalking. All right,
That's it.
but we didn't bet him anyways. Go back to the 8. Let's see if or go back up to the 4. Let's see if this horse has. You know what? I was looking at all of these speed races. What do you notice? It should jump out to you. It's not even that big of a trick question.
What are you talking about? On the 5?
On the 4.
On the 4?
Yeah.
What are you asking me?
Why did I think he was a speed horse, and why did he not show speed?
Oh, because he always had the best post position,
No.
except for right here.
What I'm looking for?
I would have called speed right there in the 96.
Look at him. He's a fucking mile horse. More often than not, his races are at a mile, and I hate.
You hate that.
You guys that watch the show know I hate route horses. I don't trust them to show speed.
Route the sprint.
You know what? I think there was no determined speed there, and I just did a bad job there. The 5 horse has no speed. He's a stalker also, and the 6 horse has no speed. He's a stalker too. I think I just overestimated the horses I thought to get the speed, and I didn't really have a reason. Okay, I'm done with that race. I'm okay mentally on that one.
I thought the 3 was going to show speed.
But look, but all honesty, look at him. When does he show speed? 3x2 most races.
Last race.
Yeah. So what I always say, what are they at heart? You know, this just to use a boxing.
The body of work.
Just to use a boxing analogy. You don't get a counter puncher his whole career and all of a sudden coming out like Mike Tyson.
Right.
You know, you just don't. He is what he is.
Not in his nature.
Yeah, it's not in his nature. That's what I always. I'm okay. I did a bad job there. I overestimated some of the speed.
Hey, Ben Weaver says, "What up? What up, Ben Weaver?" He wants to know about the 8 horse in Aqueduct. The 8 at 5 to 1.
All right, I downloaded the form. I didn't do any handicapping. All I'm saying about Aqueduct right now, I'm liking the outside better than the inside. I'm liking a stalking type move, 1 to 3 lengths off the lead, and I like you to be 3 wide.
Do we have the form?
I got the form, but it's not worth pulling up when I got numbers. Dude, I don't like giving out. Okay, I don't mind giving out losers. But I like to feel like I did my homework. You know, I like to play where my edge is.
That's fair.
You know,
I was just going to look up the 8 and see what he was looking like. I mean, we didn't do the homework on it.
I don't even know if I sent it over. It's on my tablet.
What do you say the bias is speaking to you?
So far, I'm liking that three wide, three path, a little outside, stalking bias is what I'm looking at. That's what the 5 just ran last race. That's what the 5 did in her earlier race.
Oh shit! Ben Weaver put the mortgage on the 10.
The mortgage.
The 8 horse, 8 to 1, the 10.
Okay, I'm going to root for you to win with the 10. If the 10 loses, I hope your mortgage is the mortgage of a cardboard box. How's that? And what I just said about the bias, if this is a turf race, scratch everything I just said. I haven't been watching the turf races there. I'm not calling a bias. That's not. I'm talking about on the dirt track. So if this is a turf race at Aqueduct, I had very little to say before that. I got even less to say.
They're on the lawn.
I'm rooting for your 10, buddy. Or you're in one of those rent control places, mortgages.
Section 8.
Well, I don't want our players to be Section 8. I don't want them to be Section 8. I just how's that?
I know some cats in Detroit live in Section 8, got more money than both of us.
Yeah.
I won't mention any names.
What are we going to do? Third race at So Bill, we like 2 races. We want to look at the Churchill race.
4 and 6, buddy.
I think I got to go to Gulfstream. You can leave Gulfstream up there and just bring on the 3rd race at or you can leave Aqueduct on the TV.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Bentley, I can't give you no more chips, man. You recover. You recover. You want a hug? Come here. Come here.
So Gulfstream, I'm still sticking with the kind of stalker closers on the turf, 7.5 furlongs for the routes. I call everything 7.5 furlongs and longer a route. The first or second race, the first race went wire to wire, but we really thought he was the best horse. I just don't take 4 to 5. There's some dangers in here for me. I ignore first timers. I let first timers beat me. It's not my game plan.
So starting out with the 3.
So we're starting with the 3 horse here. Last race I couldn't rate. I don't keep track of that track. I don't even know what track that is, to be honest with you. I do have numbers for Laurel. I got that Laurel being an outside stalking closing day. This horse tried to go wire to wire. It was at 6 furlongs on the turf. He did earn a heart. You automatically get an excuse with the heart, and you automatically get an excuse for running against the bias.
All right, go lay down. Go on, go lay down. Enough.
He's at 6 to 1 right now. The 4 horse. I don't have the Ohio tracks. I don't have Indiana's. I didn't go back to the Ellis Park in April at Keeneland. Well, actually, yes, I did. So that Ellis 3 races ago, I did slip it in there. He did earn 3 hearts in a triangle. That's more speed. Man, I don't know if I want to trust speed right now. To me, that weakens the 3 case, the case on the 3 and the case on the 4. The 5 horse, Indiana last race, couldn't rate that. 2 races ago, this is another horse at Ellis Park, tried to show speed. He went. Oh, I thought he was throwing up.
No, playing with a toy.
He earned almost 2 triangles. He went a second. So second would be that time went 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at that distance that day. So that was fast. Those are fast. It was also a stalking closing day, so he gets an excuse for that day. He tried to go wire to wire. August 18th, he tried to come out again fast.
I kind of like this horse.
Well, now here's the thing. Now you got 3 horses that we all are saying are fast, and they're all going to the lead. On a track that I'm not really feeling stalking closing. The 6 horse, I just didn't go back to look up March and February. I thought it was too long ago. The 7 horse made a nice closing move, but that was in December. And then the 8 horse. This is why
December in 18. There's your winner.
Oh Jesus, what is that? Going back a year and 8 months ago?
There's your winner, Paul. Just chill. A year and 6 months.
Jesus, I don't know what it is about us, but when we're live, we hate those long layoff horses, and they keep coming back and winning. Okay, the 8 horse looks like the safest horse that I think that should rate today. He was average last race while rating. I didn't care for this race that much. That's why I didn't. I
can't believe that one caught that horse. That is the longest stretch ever. Dude, the stretch on that grass is crazy. That one caught that horse from way back. Wow. He was at least 7 lengths back.
Wow. That's how I lost that. That's how I lost the first race that actually.
That's crazy.
Who did he run down, the 5 or the 12?
12.
That was on a turf though, so I don't really care. Get that to Gulfstream.
Man, that was insane. Sorry about that 10, brother.
I hope you got a low mortgage.
Shit, Church put $100 on him.
And who the one?
The 10. Parsons went 1-7-10. Church says we'll stick with football. Horse racing sucks.
Oh my God, football sucks. I just don't get getting even money, but man, I hope you're successful, man.
Hey, let's all love Lane. What's up, new viewer?
Bill loves betting on football too, and I still love him.
Let's all love Lane says, what's up, you degenerate gamblers?
Hey, what's up?
Ben's like, win some, lose some. There goes the new roof, Ben. Damn it.
Hey, you know what? You could probably go get some tarp if you need it.
Right? Plastic. That's what we do in Detroit. Blue plastic.
Oh my God.
There's more blue plastic on roofs in Detroit than I think anywhere else. What are you liking this race?
Man, how are you not following the handicapping?
I am, but I mean, I like the 3. He's at 7-1.
Okay, so this race right now, I don't like it that much. The 1 and 2 are first time starters. I don't like them. I think the 3, 4, and 5 hooks up. I'm not convinced that speed is holding, even though we've seen a 4 to 5 just go wire to wire.
That 5's 50 to 1, Paul.
Yeah.
He's 50 to 1.
What?
I'm just saying.
Some horses deserve to be 50 to 1.
You're saying the 8's the best horse out there.
I'm not saying that.
No, they are. The public.
Yeah, they are.
He's the chalk.
I'm saying 8 gets the safest trip. I'm saying I see the 3, 4, 5 hook up. This is what I wanted. I wanted to take a shot with the 3. I can't do it now with the 4 and the 5 and the 2 unknowns.
Oh, you like the same horse I like? That's never good.
I'm saying the 8 gets the safest trip. I'm saying the 7 is a year and a half off, year and 7 months.
Winner circle.
Dude, no, it's going on a year and 11 months off. I don't like this race. I don't like this race, and I admit that yesterday was the first day I might be coming out of a 3-day slump.
I would do a win-place show on the 3.
I was sitting out.
I'm sitting out. But if I was going to lay a bet, I'd do a win-place show on the 3.
See, I don't even like giving bets if I'm not putting money on it.
Well, I'm just saying, if I was going to make a play, I'm not making a play because I don't like this race at all. But if I was forced to, and we were in a tournament and I had to play this race.
Shit, and here's the question. Is the 6 going to show speed or is he going to route? I think he's going to, or is he going to rate? I think he's going to, what is the 6 at here? 3 to 1. I'm not tempted at 5 to 2. I'm not tempted at 3 to 1. I'm willing to sit this race out.
Clutch in the house. What up, Clutch?
We got another year off horse next race. What the fuck? How do you even find all these year off horses? Where do you store your year off horses?
They got to run somewhere, man.
God.
Put them out to eat grass. Hey, go get tough out there in the field. Eat that grass. Spar with the stud.
Oh, blow Gulfstream up, Bill. Blow up. We can watch it. I got no play here, but I can watch it.
Uh-oh. There we go.
3 was the horse I was tempted on. I could see the 6 or the 8 rating here. The 1 and the 2 would be a first time beating me.
Damn it, Bentley. Here, that's it. That's all I'm giving you, man. We're done.
And shit, the 8's going to the lead. Why is this horse going to the lead? I don't get it. You got. This horse rated his last 2 races.
He's not in the lead, honey.
Okay, he's
Buddy.
not? Good.
I just answered you like one of my kids. I called you honey. That's fucked up.
Four outbroke everyone. 24 and 2 is
I like where that 3's sitting.
kind of slow.
3 doesn't look like he's working too hard to stay up in there either.
Feels like I'm working hard.
Put 3 as your top choice. I think it looks good. Who's that way on the outside over there? Is that the 8? 6. That's a 6.
I think the 3 got some gas here.
He's interested.
He just
but
got
doesn't have
nowhere
no
to
hole.
go.
He got no hole. There he goes. Pop in the ass. Yeah, the boy. Shake him up.
This is ballless Paul.
Shake up that 3.
This is ballless Paul.
Look at that 3 go, baby.
This is ballless Paul.
Oh, 3-4-1.
Hey, just because I don't have balls, you guys can have balls. Show me your balls and tell me you guys bet that 3. It was my top choice, but he rated. He didn't get in the speed duel. Nice ride. Nice ride. Hey.
What?
Dog has door open.
He always does. He does the same thing to me. His dog's a pecker checker.
Oh, grower, not shower over here.
He's like, you ain't got it.
Hey, man.
He's like, you ain't got it. All right, that was good handicapping.
Look, I've said it before,
Should have
guys.
jumped in though.
I said it before. If you guys watch
Hey,
the show,
here we go. Race 4, dude. We got to jump into race 4 right now,
Okay.
Churchill. We don't have time. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'll come back to that thought about why I sit out certain races.
Where's golf on this?
It's
Well, I mean, Churchill.
here. I don't think.
Oh,
it,
you got
I
it
think
over
I
there?
put it down. Yeah, so we don't have to.
What's you?
Oh, there it is,
Oh,
right
that?
there. You didn't see. I slid
I
it
didn't
down
see it.
farther. Wait, is that it?
Yep.
4th rate.
Yep. Race 4.
Here, you set up. How much
right,
time
let's
we
go.
got? Okay.
4 minutes. And they're usually timely over there.
Yeah, and we can't go off of our time. They might be really short time at Churchill. The TVs do not seem to be lined up. Neither of them seem to be lined
Okay,
up.
one horse, jackfruit. You didn't do anything.
Okay, the one. I just believe the rail's not the place to be. I didn't get around. I started handicapping this morning on Churchill, and then got interrupted. I just can't handicap when Bill's in the room with
Shut
me.
up.
We bullshit too much. But I do think the rail's bad. Okay? So the 2 horse came out fast last race. That's a pretty good race at Churchill Downs. 2 races ago, he was in the 2 hole. I thought the outside was a better place to be. Okay? I'm still not buying. When I say the rail, I mean kind of the first 3 post positions. I'll go into my thought in a minute. The 3 horse inside of the track was good.
No. You are not eating plastic bags.
Inside of the track was good last race. He earned an asterisk. He was in the 5 hole. He was slow that race. His speed figure went way down, which really makes me believe that it was a real bias. The race before that on August 16th, this horse won. He earned 3 triangles, fastest winner of the day at a route distance. So that's a good race. I'm still looking for those outside horses there. That's what I just think is going to be there. The 4's coming from Hawthorne. Slow last race. He did finish 2nd. Remember, I only handicapped to the first 6 furlongs. So that was a 6.5 race. His whole run was at the end of the race. He looks slow. Some of these deep closers, they're going to show up bad, even though they rallied nicely. 2 races ago, inside of the track was good. I got a question mark because I don't really have the evidence to confirm that. I'm just, my thought for that day was inside of the track was good. Average. That might have been an asterisk race. At Arlington, this is 7 furlongs. Okay, he's not a horse that I really like, except I could use him. This is what I'm looking for. The 5 horse at Keelan. I thought that the rail was bad that day. This horse tried to go to Lee. He almost earned 2 triangles. I really like that race. 2 races ago, Indiana, I couldn't rate. Ohio track, I couldn't rate. This horse is fast. We go back all the way up back to Arlington Park. He earned a triangle and a fast that race too. So I think this is a fast horse, even though I can't rate him. I like him that he's on the outside. I'm just worried about these him going kind of inside, and I'm a little worried about speed right now.
I like the 5 as well.
The 6 horse.
Oh.
Slowest winner of the day outside of the track was good. That was at Keeneland. I always have problems with these slowest winners of the day. If they didn't win, I wouldn't like the race. He won. He was the slowest winner. Maybe he had more in the tank. Maybe he didn't. 2 races ago, he was slow. That was at Churchill Downs. 4 races ago, or 3 races ago, I couldn't rate. 4 races ago, he made a middle move and flattened out. He is outside. 2-1 is a little short. What is he at? 7-2 here. Okay.
Yep.
7-2 here. These Indiana, Ohio horse, I'm just disrespecting the 7 altogether, hoping that they're right about the morning lines and he doesn't have a shot. The 8 horse. Can't rate Indiana. That Saratoga race was 1 race sample. Couldn't rate that. That Churchill Downs, I got that the outside of the track was good. This horse was in the 3 hole. It said he made it to the 5 hole. I don't know if he did. I watched very few replays, and that's one I didn't. That could be hit or miss. I kind of like him because he's a little off pace. I think all the inside horses so far I thought were kind of going to the lead. So far I like the 5 and the 8 the best. 9 horse. I couldn't rate his last 2 races. Going back to June 15 at Churchill Downs, I thought the outside of the track was good. He was in the 4 hole. Man, I don't know if he was hurt by that or helped by that. I don't know. I don't got nothing on it.
Time out.
But the race before, it was just slow. What?
It's time to call your play.
Well, I said it. The only 2 horses I consider here is the 5 and the 8.
So you want to make a bet? Because now's the time to do it. You want the clicker back?
Yes. I am going to bet both of them in the win. Churchill Downs, I don't follow as much. I got less plays there. I'm not handicapping for doubles and stuff, right? I prefer playing doubles.
Hey, Louis Grossman in the house. What up?
5 and 8.
Back in company said, imagine the 2 of us disarming a bomb. That'd be badass. I know where you would be. Sitting behind me, Magoo. I wouldn't let you reach in no damn bomb.
What are you talking about? I do all electrical work.
Fuck that. You are not snipping anywhere. There's no bomb in my brain. Fuck you.
I'm basically an electrician.
Nope. I know.
Why? I wear full house.
You think I'm handsome. That's why.
Well, yeah, I
can't
can't see. I can't
You can't
see. That
see.
would be trouble.
He calls me handsome, and he wants to disarm a bomb? No. Not happening. I'm the ugliest good-looking man in America.
Hey, I could read schematics.
You read them to me, and I'll do the cutting. That'd be way better.
I heard you're scared of electricity.
I don't, you're right. I've been electrocuted plenty of times. I don't like electricity. But see, that's low voltage in a bomb.
Oh, true. Probably. So Churchill, my plays are down at Churchill. Now, so I play less plays there, and I play them for less than I do at Gulfstream.
Hey, Pie Man, what up, buddy?
Look at this. Churchill is off.
Yep.
Churchill is at the top of the stretch, and they're just going off. My 5 got the lead, but he went to the rail, so I don't know how I feel about this at all.
Out front by a couple.
Well, we thought he'd get the lead. I thought he'd get a fairly easy lead. But you know what? You got to worry about these guys going to the rail.
Hey, Lane, I don't know what you're talking about. Like Eddie Mush from A Bronx Tale? Stayed in the Holiday Inn Express?
Someone called me a mush. Someone called me a mush on a day that we went wild handicapping.
Billy Dunn.
If you're gonna call me a mush, make sure it's on a day that we don't have winners.
Billy Dunn. Billy Dunn did that to you.
Yeah, Billy Dunn did that to me.
And he got on you about your times. He told you your times were all bogus. Remember?
Yeah.
Paul's got a hater. His name's Billy Dunn.
Oh, I don't know if he's a hater. This 5's gonna get caught.
Yep, he already did. For
4, 5, 6. Who was it for? What was your favorite?
Shrink them down. 4, 5, 6.
Man, I would have preferred if he stayed 5 wide the entire race.
Listen, hey, the last race was 4, 5, 3. This is 4, 5, 6. What the fuck?
I would have preferred if he would have stayed 5 wide. I really would have. Well, I thought this horse was gone too.
Bart says coming off the pace about 5 lengths back at the second call.
He was a Hawthorne horse.
Hey, Lane, it's all good. I just didn't know what you were talking about, man. It's all good, Lane. I just needed clued in on where you were going with that.
What was that?
About the mush. Eddie Lane said,
I feel like a mush right now. That horse had an 8-length lead, didn't he?
oh, damn near.
I was really worried about him going inside.
He said, bout.
I was really worried.
What about?
I think if this was Gulfstream, though, I would have caught the exacta.
Did I tell you I shot another buck?
Yeah.
No, dude. I got a 12 point.
Nice. Nice. You're good at getting free food. You get free food here, too.
No.
You're a great collector of free food.
See how you are? You got to take it down to that level.
Dude, I don't get hunting.
That's because you never came out of the city, out of the hood.
I just don't get it.
Oh, Eddie
Eddie
Mush was a degenerate gambler from the film A Bronx Tale.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He was the guy that you ripped up your tickets no matter how big of a lead he got.
I'm going to have to watch that movie.
You never seen A Bronx Tale?
I don't think so.
Really?
Who's in that?
De Niro?
Is he really?
De Niro was the father. That kid that got in trouble was the main actor. They took some unknown kid. It was a good movie.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
He ended up getting arrested for something. I think he's still in jail or something.
When did that come out?
Oh, dude, that's been out for years. 90s?
Oh, back in the 90s? Well, that's when I was going through my third divorce.
Well, you weren't allowed to watch movies during your divorce?
No, I was out free going to the bar all the time. I was free.
You were the panty chaser.
Chance Parliamentary.
That was a good movie, yeah.
Parliamentary.
Watch that movie. That was a good movie.
Chance Palmer, he says. De Niro, The Irishman. Man, you guys are all over this movie. I'm gonna have to watch it.
Dude, it's actually
Is
one
it
of
a
the,
good flick?
It's actually one of those mob movies that more people would believe that you. Dude, it's a classic.
How did I miss a mob movie? I like mob movies.
It's very, it's kind of.
Man, I kind of feel outside the loop now.
No, that's
not
one
right.
you gotta watch.
I'm gonna have to look it up. A Bronx Tale, eh?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
wait a minute. Is that the one where they start where the guy's getting out of prison and he's going to the graveyard and he goes into the mausoleum
No.
and he starts remembering the story of when they were all kids? Is that the movie?
No, it's the kid talking about when he was younger. I don't know if that started, but the first scene is the kid sees a shooting over a parking spot.
Pesci's in it.
Is Pesci in it?
That's what Pino said.
Dude, where's my phone? You're using your phone. Watch it tonight. It's your home.
I will. I'll look it up. I'll get it.
I can't even believe that you didn't watch
It says Pesci's got a cameo.
Dude, it comes on all the time.
I've never seen it. I'm thinking of one with De Niro's an old dude, and he goes to the bus station or something, and they stash this box of money at the bus station. And it's got Robert Woods is in it.
No.
De Niro. What's that one? That was a mob movie. They're all kids growing up in the hood. And
That's the VHS box or whatever.
oh, man, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Dude, in fact, he has a whole career off of that movie. I think he does a
What's the one
live.
I'm thinking of?
I don't know. De Niro is not a mobster in this movie. De Niro's just the father of the kid.
He's a bus driver.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. He's got the kid that looks like Cass Majorana, my buddy Cass.
That's the kid right there.
Yeah, he starts off as a little kid, and he was hanging around with the wise guys or whatever, and they give him a job, and the old man didn't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I did see that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they go to the racetrack, and Mush is...
I remember now.
Yeah.
I have seen that one. I've seen it a long time ago.
Dude, like...
Yeah, but what's the one I'm thinking of? They're all kids and shit, and they get in trouble. Robert Woods is in it, De Niro, a couple other guys. And it starts out, he's an old man getting out of prison. And he goes back and he gets the money out of the train station.
How much time at
9 minutes.
9 minutes that cost?
That's like 14. Aqueduct's going off in 2.
You want to watch Aqueduct?
We can go out after Aqueduct and watch it and talk about the next race at golf. I wish I could remember what the hell the name of the movie is I'm talking about.
Yeah, Bronx Tale is a movie that almost every time...
Oh, Time in America. Once Upon a Time in America is the movie I'm talking about.
There you go.
Parson Says. That's a good mob movie, too. You ever seen that one?
See, that one's not ringing a bell.
Dude, it's great. The little kid gets shot and killed and shit, and they get in a bunch of trouble, and the guy goes off to prison and shit, but they all stay together as friends. Hey, it's cold everywhere, Pie Man.
Cold in my damn...
I was out hunting this morning, and it was 17 degrees in Howell, Michigan. 17 degrees, Howell, Michigan this morning. I was hunting 40 feet in a tree. I saw about 8 deer. I passed on them all. Wait till I show you this monster I'm having him mounted. Had him caped.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. His rack's like this, buddy. I mean, like this. He come through the woods. He said, I'm like, oh, here we go.
Once upon a time in America.
Yeah. Oh, Ben, thanks a lot. 90 and sunny in Fort Myers. Thank you. But you still have bugs. At least we don't have any bugs anymore. You guys got flying cockroaches this big down there. I've seen them.
That's supposed... They filmed it like it's an old-timey movie.
Yes, dude, it's awesome.
Like in the 30s or something.
Yeah, it's a great movie. It starts out when they're little kids. And
I'm going to try to watch that.
Dude, that's a great movie.
It seems like I would have watched it, but fuck, I'm always...
That's a good one right there.
So the mush was just like this one. We could have ripped up our 5 tickets when the horse had an 8-leg lead.
Hey! That's it. We lose.
I admit, my confidence is a little shook.
At golf. Boy, that's a big old gray.
I mean, I usually don't have 3 bad days in a row.
You see the muscle structure on that gray, that 7 right there? Yeah. Look at that. That's an athlete right there. That horse, what is he? Oh, he's the chalk. Go figure. Well, don't you sound stupid saying the chalk is sexy. That's a good looking horse, though. Look at that.
Dude, I miss not having the chat. I feel left out.
You are left out. I'm trying to pass everything on to you, man. Everybody's going off on me about these movies.
I feel left out. Let me try one more time. Yeah, that's so weird. It's with my, it's got to be with my system. So what happens is YouTube would fire up. That's where I got to get the chat from.
Dude, I can't pull the chat.
Like the first few times, right? But then it'll stop.
It won't give me the chat in that at all. It says chat's not available.
I don't know.
It's been doing it to me the whole time.
So anyways, I wanted to talk about that Churchill race. So that Churchill, that 3-horse was that Churchill, the 3-horse was my top leg?
Yeah.
And he won at 7-1?
Yeah.
Okay, but I did not play the race. So I'm a big believer. So I've been doing this 30 years, and I've been doing it full time, and I've been successful at it. And just me throughout the years, I learned that it's better to protect my head and my mental frame of mind. Like, yeah, I should have fired on that 3 and we would have made good money. but I know that I'm just coming off of a bad couple
You know
of
what's
days.
scary though? We both agreed on the 3.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
scary.
But it was still a tough call because what if he did get up in that
Maybe we should have
duel?
jumped on it just because we both agreed on it.
But you understand? I mean, he was my top pick.
Hey,
I get mentally about this because I got so many years in it. I know where my head is.
you take shit fucking personal.
No, it's
You do. You take it personal. Hey, Lane says that this is a very entertaining show, and he's going to stop by more often to chat.
yeah.
Thanks,
Go
Lane.
hang out. Dude, and the guys will tell you. I mean, we give real long shots here. We give good plays, and they guys that come in and tune in, they know that we don't have very many. We have bad days, and we own them.
Everybody
And,
does.
you know, I'm not
Racing.
scared. I'm not scared to say, hey, I struggled the last 3 days. In fact, my wife always says, fuck, a lot of people struggle a lot more than 3 days. But I know where my head gets in these games, especially when you're a biased player. Biases are tricky.
I'll tell you what. Hey, thanks, Blatt. Appreciate it. He said this is the best show on the internet.
Hey, thanks, guys.
brother.
We appreciate it.
We like the love. That's 7 trying to rush up in.
Now, okay, so this is Aqueduct. So this is a track that I'm telling you, I've been liking. Horses just off the pace. That 3 wide move it seems to be solid to me. I'd be concentrating on outside horses. And Aqueduct just started. They haven't even had a full 10 days or whatever of racing. I think they've ran like 5 times. It's hard for me to have a real profile. I'm just going by what I kind of been seeing. And to me, it seems like horses are coming 1 to 3 lengths off the lead. They have all been 3, 4 wide on the turn.
That big gray. Wide, just like you said, 3 wide,
You
4
know,
wide. He's not going to get there, is
and
he?
here's the 4. I mean, the 4's making
He's
the move.
5, 6 wide. Look at all dirt kicked in that 4's face. He was bagging a back, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
way back.
that's the move we're looking for. I mean, it's all the move.
Oh, I can't even tell who took second. No telling.
See, I'm such a big bias player. It just, to me, if you can call how the track is running before the first race, and you're right, it's hard to lose. Or it should be hard to lose.
Parsons was on the 168 there. Did he get on the board at all? I can't even tell who came in second.
Well, see, we're just building, and then
Who's that in the middle?
the 6 might have held on. No, the 6 didn't hold on. I think it was the 8 or the 7, maybe.
I can't tell. I couldn't tell you who came in second or third.
Now the 4 did come farther back.
Yeah,
But,
he did.
you know, I am leaning towards off the pace and that move. That's the move that I'm talking about. 6 ran a great race considering he showed the lead. He dueled the whole way.
That 4's is a lightning bolt. Man, look at him go.
I think it's the 8 or
He's
maybe
flying.
is that the 3 or 5 that might have got second.
I can't tell in that group who the hell's who.
It looks like the 8 from that. Slow motion, it looks, oh, that's
I
tight.
can't tell.
I think the 8 got second, but that's tight.
Parsons says the 8 ran second, the 7 ran third, and the 6 ran fourth.
So the reason why we watch these races that we're not betting, and I don't even have the program, you know, we're not looking at the program today, is this is all going in my database, you know. And I like, when I'm not in a race, I'm still rooting for my biases, for my track profiles. Granted, this is a small track profile, like I was saying. We're rooting for them to be good and strong. Look at 487 is what that actually came in. Outside of the fucking track.
4873.
4873. Outside of the track.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Gulfstream Park West.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pie Man.
Let's see, where did I stick that form? Let's see. Oh, I hid it? Where did I hide that form? Did I get rid of it?
I don't know what you did.
Did I slide it over here? Okay, we gotta get rid of that. Where did I stick this form? I might have to go and re-get it.
Now, we don't have an opinion on race 5 at Churchill. We're going after race 6 at Churchill. Race 5, we don't have an opinion on.
Yeah, race 5, I just didn't have enough time handicapping. Now, Churchill, I'm still thinking outside of the track. That's where my head is at Churchill, outside of the track. And I discarded that the racing form for Gulfstream by accident. I don't know what happened to it, so I got to get it sent over here again. Sorry about that.
Hey, our boy Lane is a Mind That Bird fan.
Did you have him for the Derby?
I knew you'd love that.
Hey, man, he won the Derby. I think he was the worst Derby winner of all time, but dude, he won that race. He's part of history. What I think don't matter. Right? It don't matter.
It don't matter, but I just threw that at you.
It don't matter.
I already knew.
But he took my money that
Who's your favorite Derby horse of all time? Palace Malice.
Palace Malice is the greatest Derby horse ever.
Palace Malice.
Too bad he had that bum Mike Smith and that bum trainer that decided to put blinkers on him in the biggest race of the career. I'll tell you a true story about Palace Malice and the Derby. I was at Arlington with my wife watching the Derby at Arlington Racecourse, and this is what happens. Palace Malice I gave out like crazy. I said Oxbow was a dog. Wait, was it Oxbow that ended up winning? By the time they hit the stretch, I yelled that Palace Malice would win the Preakness and the Belmont. I knew that he didn't have a chance at the Derby. He went ridiculous, right? He didn't come back for the second leg, the Preakness, right? I was pissed. I said, these guys don't even know who the hell they got. I was pissed. I was pissed. So what I do, I said, I'm going to bet the horse that ran closest to the pace as Palace Malice, and it ended up being, was it Oxbow? It was a winner of the Preakness, right? So we hit him at 16-1, but it was because he chased Palace Malice and survived and then fell apart at the end, right? So I went to the track with my wife. My wife never goes to the track with me unless it's a real tournament or we're visiting the track. This is our local track now. I go there and I go to one of my friends.
Is that Titty Bar Mike?
Titty Bar Mike, and I go on his form. I said, box Palace Malice.
Orb won.
Or Oxbow was the one that won the Preakness. I hit Oxbow. I love Oxbow. I'm sorry. I love Oxbow because he chased Palace Malice. Orb is the horse that I thought was crap. Okay, Orb needs a pace, right? So I go to Titty Bar's Mike and I write on his form. I said, we bet this. We're coming to the track. We're betting it again. And I'm going to the ATM and getting more money to bet this. And I boxed Orb, Oxbow, Palace Malice. Then I took Palace Malice, Oxbow, exacta box. And then I bet Palace Malice to win. Palace Malice won. Oxbow ran second. I think the Perfecta paid like $300. And I think Mike Smith and whoever was the owner and trainer of Palace Malice never knew what the fuck they had. That's why I don't believe in trainers and jockeys.
And there's rant number 1 for the day. What up, Jigs?
And Titty Bar Mike did not play it, and he asked me, did you win it? He called me right after the race and go, did he win a car? I said, I won a car and then some.
Gulfstream.
And sorry about that. I'm not going to have any time to do Gulfstream now.
Gulfstream.
But I love Palace Malice, and this is the fourth race at Gulfstream. I'm really sorry. I wanted to look at the 2 and the 3. I can't even see. I don't really have time. It might have probably saved me money here.
4.
Sorry.
Four blew the doors out. 4 what? I didn't even see that. 4 somebody.
I'm glad I didn't look at that, but let's just go back. Oh, man. You know,
That's Churchill.
if we would have had time to look at this, I would have backed off of this. But
What'd you do with Gulfstream? You shrunk it or you took it?
do it again?
Yeah, you took Gulfstream.
Oh, no, Bill. I don't know how I did this, but look, that's Gulfstream.
How'd you do that?
I do not know how I did that.
Dude, that's cool.
All right. Well,
Yeah, rock and roll, but it's way smaller. I can't fucking read that. It's cool how you did it, but I can't read that. What you... Dude, is porn teaching you this? Let's go, Church.
That's Church. Is this Gulfstream good, or do I got to re-download it? I don't know why I downloaded that time.
I can't
That's
read
small.
that.
All right, sorry guys. I'm going to try it one more time. I just want to say, I think this is a good example of why I think I've been struggling at Gulfstream just this last week. I could start. So Gulfstream just this last week has been running a lot of maiden claiming races with a lot of first timers. And I think I'm handicapping good. I'm beating everyone but the first timers is what's been going on. But first timers just are not part of my game. But the other problem, and I think I know why it's happening.
4 was 2-1.
Yeah. But part of the problem is right now, okay, so when Gulfstream Park just started and I was really hot there, it was all Gulfstream Park horses just coming over. Okay? What I think and why I'm trying to, let's see if this loads up right. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I'm okay with losing to the first timers. I'm actually okay. Jesus Christ, what's going on here?
How'd you do?
It popped 2 of them. But this is what's going on, and I call it, they're just giving me, I talked to Matt or Parsons about this on the phone, that Gulfstream is just giving me really tough choices, and they've all been, that's the 4th race I'm talking about. They've all been bad. So the one was bet down to 3-5. He's coming off a year layoff.
Oh, I'd have been on that too.
Okay. The 2's a regular Gulfstream horse, and just glancing at his numbers is why I said I would have liked him. We didn't even get to see the start of the race. I'm going to have to rewind it. But what's been going on at Gulfstream, and I think what's happening, it's the 4th race, right?
Mm-hmm. That 4 got way out.
This isn't a good example, and it's not what I wanted to say. Okay, I thought I must have been looking at the wrong form. But what's been going on at Gulfstream is a lot of these horses are coming out from Chicago, Laurel. We're going to get a lot more shippers. And I thought that's what happened this race. It's not. We just didn't get a time to look at it. But all of these horses are coming in, and they're either coming in to get ready for Tampa Bay, and there's more horses coming from other states coming for the championship meet. And it's really throwing off my handicapping. We've been relying on early speed over there and that outside move at Gulfstream. So this last week has just been a struggle. I hit a nice one yesterday, and I thought that really cut into those 3 days of losing for me. But today I feel like I'm struggling again. I'm not looking for excuses. I'm just kind of saying what I kind of been feeling out there. I definitely have not been feeling myself the last few days there.
I'd have been all over that too.
Well, that's why I said I'd be interested in the two, but they were already at the top of the stretch. So I rewinded the race. I wanted to see if this two ever had the lead, and I want to see what kind of fractions were in that race.
No.
Now, remember what I said yesterday? I thought that the outside of the track was dominant yesterday. I shouted out I'd be into the 2 and the 3. 3 did get the lead at 19-1. 2 didn't run a lick. 2 was 40-1. But all honesty, let's look and see if they even belonged. Oh, 2 belonged in this race.
2 belongs.
2 belonged in this race. You want to know what? This horse is a fucking closer. That was at a mile.
Yep.
I hate that route to sprint angle. This horse he's not a 2-heart horse. He's not. 3 was up against it when you look at class. He's stepping up for the first time.
Grossman said don't allow the serious handicappers quit at this time of the year.
I think they do. The problem is I love cheap races. You want to know when I'm going to get serious again? Except I save it all for me. Turfway Park.
You love fucking Turfway.
Turfway Park, I'm going to be the most serious guy out there. So Turfway Park, I expect to make 10 to 20 grand by the end of the meet every year.
Turfway's your gym.
29 out of 30 meets. I expect to. But yeah, they do quit. This is a tricky part. The 4 ended up winning that race, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My marks are shit on him. The horse has been in good form. What did that race come,
He
Bill?
come from way back, dude.
What did that race come? I think
He's busting a move right
this
there.
track changed.
He busted a move right there around the turn. And then he's just gone. When he hit the stretch, he's gone. Watch. See him come out of that turn wide. Now he's just gone. See ya.
But look, this is what happened yesterday. I said it earlier in the show. This is what happened yesterday. Oh, they can't see me pointing. This is what I'm looking at. Oh, I can't highlight. This is what I'm looking at. Post 5, post 5, post 5, post 5,
Yep.
post 7. I got a feeling that inside might not be as good as it once was, and I'm not making the adjustment. Let's look at 2 days ago. This would be Wednesday, post 3, post 10, post 5.
That's a couple days in a row.
And what did this 4 do? This horse is 4 or 5 wide, isn't he?
Yep. Oh, yeah, right there for sure. He busted that move on the turn.
I could admit it, man. It's okay for me to be gun shy at Gulfstream Park right now. And I'll tell you what else, Lou. You said a lot of players take it off because they're getting ready for the championship meet at Gulfstream. Now, you guys know how much I love Gulfstream. My plays go way, way, way down at Gulfstream Park West. The only time I get in there is when I think that post 1 through 3, I'm hoping, the bias has been there for the last 3 years. I'm hoping it's there again. But even the championship meet, my plays go way down. They got too many good horses. We're shipping in. Even looking at these Chad Brown horses and these big guys, sometimes even those guys throw me off my game. So you know, I focus. I still play Gulfstream like I do. I cut down on plays. Turfway Park is my next gearing up, but they run at night, and I keep that private. Well, I don't keep it private. I used to give it away on Discord.
I could do a night show.
Turfway Park, you'd be driving home at a fucking 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, you say that now. And that's only if that outside bias sticks around. A new track bottom, what if they do the whole new grounds crew? I don't know why that track is so biasy, but I love that track. The other track I'm gearing up for, but it's a little late, and they start a little late too, is Hawthorne Park. I love Hawthorne Park.
It says, when does Turfway open up again?
December 1st. December 1st. They'll get done after Churchill.
12-1.
Yeah. Yeah, they so it goes Churchill. Churchill runs like a 4-week meet. Actually, I've been involved in Churchill a little bit more than usual. Especially since we like this outside. So wait a minute, that wasn't at Churchill where we hit the 3. We would have hit the 3 at Gulfstream Park. That was a race before this one.
Man, that cigar, dude, just took on a whole nother level of stank.
Actually, it got a little bit better tasting to me, but I don't think it smells good.
No, it's gross.
You got any good comments there? Because I'm kind of like, slowing it down.
My wife just told me, just know you're married to a badass bitch. That is my badass bitch. I love her ass, little crazy ass.
Yeah.
She's a rabid squirrel monkey.
Get the fuck out of here.
She's a little badass.
She's good at walking on back. She is badass. Fuck. If it wasn't for your wife, I would have fucking broke up with you a long time ago.
For real?
Yeah.
You would have dumped me?
I would have dumped you a long time ago.
Man, that's fucked up for you to say that. Man. Pino says, will you guys do a Turfway show? I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing a night show. What is it better than me to
You know, I'm actually thinking
I mean, it fucking gets dark at 4:30 in the wintertime. What does 11 mean?
I'm actually, well, you know what? I hate handicapping. You want to know what?
What?
When before I started playing online, it was hard for me to drive the half a mile to Northfield Downs to play them, even though it was like free money to me.
Why? Because it's at night?
You know how everyone says, "Gee, what's up, degenerates and stuff?"
Yeah.
I really feel like a degenerate when I play past 6 o'clock.
Oh, stop it. What does it matter what time you play?
Well, my wife likes the little family time.
I know why your ass didn't go there at night, because you can't fucking see. You're scared to drive.
Well, I don't drive good,
No
especially
shit.
at night.
I drove with you at night before.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I mean, I'm thinking about doing some different things coming up. I've been playing with some things.
You gonna hit him with it now?
No.
We'll save it for later. There's a tidbit for you to chew on. Paul's been coming up with some things.
Because here's the thing. This is how I play in the winter. I play Gulfstream during the day, right? Then I scramble to do a workout by the end of Gulfstream, getting ready for Turfway Park. Those are long days.
Hey, get this. Paul wants to break us up. He wants to start doing it remotely. I'm hurt by that decision. I don't want to do it remote, Paul. I like sitting next to you, buddy.
I can't drive out to your house. It's too difficult.
Why is it too hard?
Because you sit there and wait. I got to bring the equipment. I got to set up. I got to handicap.
How many months have I been driving here?
Your driving is a fraction of the time I spend doing charts. Do you realize that I got a 40-hour job? Yeah.
No, you're just playing pretty girl. You can make me come to you. Pretty girl. Playing a pretty girl card.
You're the pretty bitch. You're the tag along.
Oh, no.
You're the Girl Scout with the tag along.
Oh, no.
Put it on Churchill.
Motherfucker, I got, what's those ones everybody likes with the coconut?
Dude, in all honesty, why I didn't come out Friday or Sunday?
You didn't want to.
I got my ass kicked Saturday.
Yeah, and you were pouty.
I got my ass kicked Saturday.
I heard it in your voice.
Right?
You were pouty.
I didn't handicap worth shit. Okay.
You hear it. That's why we didn't have a Sunday show.
It is.
I know, because you were pouty.
Because I had another 3 to 4 hours of doing charts, handicapping for the show. Then I had to wake up earlier than usual to drive out there. How about this? You want me to drive out?
No, the time change gave you an extra hour.
No.
Yes.
How about this?
The time change gave you an extra hour because you fall back. You had an extra hour. Lane says to have someone look at you the way he does.
Did this 2 just win from the inside at Churchill?
Looks like the 3 to me.
No. The results, it came in 235. 2365. The results are right there. We missed the race.
Oh, nice. Shooting the shit. Sure did.
We didn't have this whole race handicap, did we?
No, we didn't like this race.
We didn't like this race. But I want to watch it to root for the profile. 3 had the rail. Oh, 2 came from 4 or 5 wide again.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
2 came from wide. We like the next race possibly at Churchill. That's the race we don't want to miss.
6.
Yes. No, dude, it's just a lot. It's a fucking lot of work.
I know.
Man.
It's far away to drive. I know it. Sucks.
You had a year to learn how to do my marks.
I know how to do it.
No, you
I'm
don't.
just not as fast as you.
And that's your excuse
You
for
get
not
frustrated
doing
with me.
it. You can do them by yourself. Watch
You're like
the
that.
TV.
You're like that anal dad that's trying to teach his kid to do something, but you don't have you don't have patience for me. Look, I think I'm a pretty good handicapper just from what you've taught me over the 20 plus years.
Next year, you're either fired or you're going to learn how to do the charts.
Fine. I know how to do them. I'm just not as
seriously.
fast as you. I'm slow.
Well,
I know what I'm doing.
You're using that as a crutch not to do them at all.
I don't see well.
You're using them as a crutch not to do them at all, though.
I hate doing it.
Hey, Parsons knows how to do them.
I fucking hate staring at those numbers.
Parsons
I'm
knows how to do
sorry.
'em.
I hate it. What do you want me to tell you?
So you do a 2-hour drive 2 days a week.
No, motherfucker.
I got 40 hours in a week.
It takes almost 2 hours to get home.
Okay, that's
In
still
traffic.
6 hours.
So that's
You got
that's
6 hours.
3.5. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah.
I got 40 plus. I'm not even counting the
What does that mean?
playtime. I'm not counting the playtime.
What does that mean? Lane's having a bourbon-soaked cigar. I bought you it wasn't bourbon, was it? Cognac. That was cognac soaked that I bought you. No?
I want to say it was a fine tequila.
Oh, tequila?
Yeah, I want to say it was.
It was good, though. You liked it.
It was good. I said I might.
Maybe it was tequila.
I might even add it.
Lane's having a bourbon-soaked.
All right, we don't have anything at Arlington. We're just
mean
watching
Aqueduct?
the Aqueduct. I'm sorry. We're just rooting for this profile to keep going.
I like their barber's pole.
We're looking for off the pace types. Three wide. I'm going to keep saying it until they beat us to death. Well, they can't beat us to death because we're not playing this race. But
You just don't like my house. You feel like my chairs are uncomfortable. That's why you didn't come.
dude, it's a lot of work.
That's all you bitch about.
You know
is the
what?
chair.
It's a lot more work when you just got your ass handed to you. It really is. I got my ass handed to me. I think I had 2 8-1 winners.
Are you going to come this Sunday?
You going to do the farm?
Oh, is that how it works?
I think I'm going to do a firm. You do the fucking
Why are you
farm.
watching Alice's restaurant over here? You got Mel. Remember Alice's restaurant with Mel and the girls? What are you watching? Oh shit, Lane's drinking absinthe.
Ooh.
Absinthe gives me.
We went to that show in Vegas. Absinthe was a circus tent show at Vegas.
Who was that put on?
Okay.
Cirque du Soleil?
No, it was like supposed to be like an adult raunchy, kind of like a joke.
Was it good?
Circus tent. It was decent. They did a roller skating act.
They had a chick with the.
I think she
steel
made it
bra
to
where she
America
makes the
Got
sparks.
Talent. You know, the same show. They do the trapeze, but they had like more adult jokes.
They had a chick doing the sparks off her metal boobs and whatnot.
I don't quite remember. We did 2 shows this time in Vegas. One of them was cool at MGM. We did the MGM show. And then they took us to this little show, and I was done with it from the warm-up chick. She just pissed me off. I was so pissed. I told my wife, don't get upset if I just leave. This bitch is not funny. She's not doing it.
Hey, Key, there was no good concerts in town when you were in Vegas?
No, we didn't do a concert.
Journey was there, but
Oh, hell, I would have went and seen Journey.
couldn't get tickets. All was being
They were sold out?
every time we tried, they were, but
Well, the 6 got made a real move, but all outside horse.
You know what I do, Key, when we go? Oh,
No, you get strapped down to a chair, and then you.
oh shut up. That was just a one time.
You
So
wait
give me
for
drugs.
You wait for me to leave the state, and then your wife posts out of how wonderful of a time you guys are having, and you're the greatest guy ever.
Stop it. That's just because I got the magic stick.
I hope she's watching because we're still laughing about that.
I got the magic stick.
I'm still busting your balls about that.
Dude, I disappeared for 4 full days, and she still loves me. That's a good girl. 4 days disappearing in Vegas, and there's still love.
My wife would have left me. My wife would have left me. That shit would not have flied.
That's because you don't own the candy shop.
Dude, a half an hour after we landed, she's posting the wonderful time you're having.
No, seriously, when I go see a show in Vegas, you know what I do?
What?
I wait till about 15 minutes before showtime, and I go up to the will call. And I say, hey, do you got any tickets that nobody picked up? Dude, you can get them for like 50 to 70% off at the will call.
Shit, I didn't even handicap this race at Gulfstream. Wait. Oh, I'm at Churchill Downs.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're running out of time at Gulfstream.
Because you won't stop talking.
We didn't handicap the last race. Okay, we got another turf race.
Race 5.
So they rated 1 and wired 1. We're still looking for raters and closers for the most part. 7.5 furlongs, claiming 16,000. Post position doesn't seem to matter there. It's more about coming off the pace for the most part. This one horse, closing race last race, he came out, set the slowest pace for a winner that day at the first call, average. He won that race 2 races ago. So I think he rode a bias there. Stalking closing day, that day, he did a nice stalking trip, average.
What's this race? 7.5 furlongs on the turf?
Yeah.
16,000.
The 2 horse, stalking closing day. This horse went way too fast, earned 2 hearts in a triangle.
It's a big class.
Should have gave him an asterisk. That's a really good freaking race right there.
He's a
What
big
is he? Oh, he's a favorite.
Chalk, 6 to 5.
The 3 horse, King Leonardo. I actually like this horse as a horse.
Can I ask you a real big question?
What?
Why'd they drop this horse down to 16,000?
Why? Kind of giving up on him, it looks like. He's raced for as low as 20,000 before. Oh, man. Sometimes they don't
Do
know.
you think he's that much above this, or do you think he's beatable?
Well, his speed figure went way down. I like him right now. Stalking closing day. See, sometimes when a trainer and jockey and everyone watches a race, they don't have the I don't know what kind of information they have. I don't know what they go by. You could have a trainer or owner that just says, I need a win. I need a win. Give me a fucking win. I need a check. Lose them if we can. Drop them. To me, he has excuses. They might be looking at him and just say, hey, he ran 295 speed figure. He ran a 25 or a 75 speed figure last time. we're giving up on him. That's what they could be saying. Me with my notes, I think he's in great form. He's probably going to be my top choice, but I can't do nothing with him. The 3 horse, bad rail last race. He was in the 3-hole, average, slow. Good race though. 2 races ago, average. He fell apart at the end. This horse looks like the front speed.
He's also one of these horses that can do a little bit of everything.
He can do a little bit. Put it this way, I don't like him going to the lead.
I like him.
I like him better rating. I like him better rating.
Stock and closing move on this horse.
But we don't know what. You got to take an educated guess about which way he's going to. The 4 looks like he's stepping up. He should be well overmatched if this 2 horse is right. And I like the 3 horse better than him.
Yeah, I like the 3.
You know, those are the 2 horses I'm a little interested in. The 5 horse came out fast. He ran on the dirt. He had the good part of the track last race, the rail. 2 races ago, he was average, slow, 7 furlongs. To me, it's going to be a stretch for him to get the distance right here.
He runs for shit on grass.
Yeah, he kind of does. I didn't rate any of his grass races, but I kind of agree with you.
Like.
He looks more like a dirt horse. I do agree with that.
Number 6.
6 horse. Just a bad race last race, a bad rail. He was in the 9-hole stalking closing day. He made a middle move, fell apart. If it was a stalking closing day, I think he should have performed a little better than that. His speed figures look a little low here. The 7 horse. I don't like routes going to sprints. I like sprints going to routes a little bit better. This horse just doesn't look like he's can do it here. He's stepping up. The 8 horse. $10,000 claimer. That looks like what he is. Average. Match strides with the slowest winner last race. 3x4. He was a little fast. I'm still liking the 2 and the 3 the best. The 9. I like the 9.
Can see the 9.
What is he at? 3 to 1. Here we got no good choices.
You're gonna like this 10 too.
10 stepping up. 10's a front speed horse. I think there's other speeds here. My top choices would be the 9 and the 2. I know that's not saying anything.
Hey, they're on the grass.
Yeah, I know. The biggest upset I can come up with myself would be the 3 horse. I think the winner of this race will be the 2, the 3, or the 9. If I had to make an odds line, those are the horses that I would give the most of my allotted points to. You can blow it big, blow that big right now. I don't think.
Yeah, betting.
I don't think there's no upside, and since I don't have time to look at a double, I think, let's see. Next race, I think the outside of the track might be the place to be. Oh my God. Next race is just, there's nothing.
Brutal.
I see a little something on the 3 horse, and I can't even say I like him that much. You know what?
Uh-oh. Here we go. Ben says, you guys bet Saratoga winning season?
Only if I'm feeling the track at the time, and only if I get good biases. I do all my things on it. I follow it. But if I don't, it's those short meets, man. I kind of, and it depends on how good I'm doing. So it varies. This last year, I'd had very few plays at Saratoga. Some years, I'll be heavy into Saratoga. It's kind of like Keelan. Keelan's first meet was terrible. The second meet, I ate up.
I like the 10, Pino, but Paul does not.
I think the safe winners is the 2, 3, and 9. Next race is a crap shoot. I said that I don't like the inside of the track. I don't know if I feel that. We did have a 1 win there, but I'm just looking at the last couple days. I played a small double to the 1 and the 3 next race, but small. I was trying to get more in and I couldn't even, the race went off before I could do any more looking at it. I barely touched this race.
The 10 didn't get the lead, so he's done.
Why, you don't necessarily want the lead right here.
That's his running style. I'm just saying it. I don't think he can make it without having a lead.
I tell you what, they went faster than the other turf races did today. But where are all the rats that I said I was on? Like, seriously, how am I struggling this bad at golf?
30 to 1, 25 to 1, 60 to 1, 8 to 1.
Wow.
That 3 could find himself a hole. He's
done.
No, he's got a lot of horse under him. He just can't find a hole. That horse is not even working hard. Here comes the 3 on the inside, ain't he? Is that the 3?
That's a 2. I don't know what you're looking at.
On the inside, on the grass, that's the 3. Now it's the 2. 2, 3. Oh, 3 gave up.
I don't even know if the 2 won that race.
I can't tell you. I can't
It's
believe
either
10
2
got up
or
in there.
1. I do not know who
Might
won
even be
that
the
race.
9.
No.
Might even be that 9. I don't know. He was hard charging. Might even be that 9, Paul.
9 is nowhere. Oh, 9 did sneak. Wow. The only thing I caught was there's off the pace. Oh, wait a minute. No, we called the 2 and the 9. We didn't call the 1. I think the 1's in more danger of winning that race. Who won this race? Does anyone in the chat room want to make a claim here? I think the 9 just got himself in trouble. I think it's either 1 or the 2. 1,
9.
2.
Oh, 1. 1, 2, 9. I'm calling 1, 2, 9.
You're calling the 1? I'm calling the 2. Hold
on, right here. 1.
That's past the wire, isn't
No,
it?
it ain't. That's the 1. That's
I
why
think
they
this
froze
is a
it right
finish.
there. Dude, why would they freeze it right there? That's the wire. It's a 1. 1, 2, 9.
Wow. I'm glad we barely got something in.
Robert Vitale says the 1.
Wow.
There you go. 1, 2, 9.
What's up, Rob? You see what's going on at Aqueduct? I think we got a pretty good call on Aqueduct today.
You want to squeeze that down?
And next race is a clusterfuck. I'm losing interest in betting today, kind of.
Dude, I could cash out at 4 if you want.
No, let's
You
just
sure?
struggle and do the card.
All right. Because I could leave at 4.
Dude, we barely even bet.
That's not a bad thing on a day like today. Rob says he's charting as we speak. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what tonight is, Paul?
I don't know.
Tonight is go to the butcher house. Cutting up deer again tonight.
I gotta go back. Who was that one here?
It's 12-1.
He was at maiden claiming, stepping up. I gotta see the start of that race.
Made a good move. I'll give him that. Did you slide my lumbar support up when I left? Did that shit on purpose.
Where's the brake here? Boy, two had an eventful trip. Watch the two, how many times? So all three horses closed. $24-1. I tell you what, if I was the owner and trainer of this two horse, I would not be happy right now. Here's your choice. Did the two want to go inside or outside here? And he chose to go inside. I don't know. I don't think that cost him the race either.
He was free and clear.
Yeah, no. That's why you don't bet short fucking
Hey, Rob
horses.
says he's looking for horse players World Series contest. We can both qualify for it in Vegas in March.
They got one tomorrow I was looking at. I hate those online ones. Fucking hate them. Is it a pick and pray? Call me up tomorrow, Rob. We don't call me like if you want. Because I don't think you're interested in any of those Gulfstream and Aqueduct races until late in the day. I'm not jumping in that tournament.
What the fuck is this?
Cock ring.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
You left it at, dude, really?
Mm-hmm.
You just left it there?
It's not a cock ring, it's her hair thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's it doing right there?
Because she sits here.
Man, come on, man. It's just the possibilities.
I am not feeling Gulfstream. I really ain't.
I'm not at all.
We like this Churchill
Who's up
race,
next?
though.
Yeah, who's up? Churchill race 6.
Oh shit! Are we even gonna have any? See, this is what I don't like about
Jumping around?
more than one track.
Jump around. Jump up, and jump down. Jump around.
I got Woodbine too, but I haven't been watching a lot of Woodbines, Rob. I'll try to. I'll look at all the shit I got, see if I got any trends for you there.
And they're in the gate.
Well, we wouldn't mind seeing the Parsons horse win here. The 3 professional. I still think you want to be outside there. Shit. Oh, man.
10.
I might have been looking at this 10 and 11 a little
I've
bit.
been on a 10 all day. Where's he at right now?
He's in the lead and he's going right to the freaking rail. Don't go to the rail. Just stick your ass 4 or 5 wide. I know you won't do it. I know you won't do it, but just come on.
He's staying 2 or 3 wide.
I want him to be 3+.
He's not on the rail.
And don't go too fast. I don't know if this is fast because I don't look for action. Parsons' horse is in good position here. I just don't know if he wants to be on the rail either.
Is that his mom's horse, the 6?
Yeah. No, the 3.
The 3?
The 3. I want this 10 to get a little bit wider. Remember, I kind of like the 10 and 11 at a glance.
I don't know who's this on the outside with the red hat.
He's on the rail. Why are you skimming?
All kinds of bumping and grinding going on there. What was that, the 3 and the what? 3 and the 6, bumping and grinding.
10, why are you on the rail? Could you explain this ride? You don't even know how live you were. You honestly do not know how live of a horse you were at 47 to fucking 1.
6-3-10. His mama's gonna get some money.
I'm telling you, anyone who buys into these jockeys are just crazy. They don't understand. Why? Why? Park your ass forward. Look, no, seriously. If you're a jockey, in every race you're being passed by horses to the right of you, get your ass wider. Boy, if I would have got a bet down, I would be livid right now.
You want to hear something?
I would be livid.
Grossman said before you started blowing up, Grossman goes, "Here comes the blow up." Fire that,
No, seriously.
I know.
Seriously. This looks like a Perry Ooch ride. Parsons, your horse did really nice, buddy.
That's his mama's horse. Congratulations to your mama. Horse looked good. I love my mama. Now you know that.
I still think the 10 would have been no worse than second with a 4 wide move. I honestly believe that. There's no way I could prove it. To me, I think I've watched this track enough to know that there's proof there. Oh my God, if I would have fucking bet, I would have been livid. Thank God there was no bet.
Sutcliffe goes, "Congrats, Mrs. Parsons." She got second, right?
Yeah, I think she did get second.
Good for her.
I think it came in 6, 3, 10. I think the 10 held on for third.
Yeah, I think it did too.
I honestly believe he would have been first or second.
I'm kind of surprised there's no objection.
Why?
Because there's a lot of bumping and grinding.
Objecting to the fucking run. You're going right to the. I'm objecting. Do it again.
Race over. To redo.
My God.
Oh, we should have known he was going to win on the 6. He's wearing shamrocks. Five shamrocks, to be exact.
Why couldn't no one gun with him to keep him off that damn rail? And look at it. 6, 3, 10, 9. Everyone wide. Everyone wide. 3 might have been able to win that race if he drew a little bit better. Hey, Joe Johnson. That's the jockey. Joe Johnson.
Joe Johnson.
Joe Johnson.
Hey, Joey.
Buddy, you need to turn into the shake-up because you don't know how to read a fucking track.
Come on, Joey.
All honesty, I don't believe you know how to read a track. Who is Joe Johnson? You know how bad I gotta hate a ride to look up a jockey?
You're right. That is funny.
You know how bad I gotta think that ride is? Was that the sixth race? Wait, what race was? Oh, I didn't even get to move this over. Joe Johnson. The fuck, the rail magnet. You know what's funny? I guarantee the trainer and the barn are all happy with that ride. Guarantee.
Probably.
I guarantee he's happy with that ride.
Got on the board.
You got one fat guy in Michigan bitching about the ride. One fat guy in Michigan. Oh man, if I would have got a bet down, I would have been livid.
You know what the problem is with today?
Honestly, don't see that big of a problem with today. We haven't made a major bet.
We didn't order any food.
The horse that I like the best won. I was just gun shy, and I said I'm sitting out. The horse that I liked, the horse that I had the best field on today did win.
Oh, man.
Look, he was skimming that rail on the back.
I saw him.
Let's see the head on. Oh my God. Joe Johnson.
It's Joey. Hey, Joey.
You know what, Joe Johnson? I give you permission to call me because it looks like you might be starting out. This is your first ride there at Churchill Downs. Earlier in the meet, you rode. I can't make out those numbers.
Look him up on Twitter.
You were an 8% jockey. Can you give me a call before the next time you're on a 47 to 1 on the outside? Could you please fucking give me a call? You're a struggling jockey. I know when you get those 47 to 1s, you guys don't believe yourselves. Is this a head on? Did they do the head on here? Is this the head on? I want to see the head on. I want to see where he was on the back stretch. He went right to the rail, buddy. But here's the thing, if he would have won, I would have been bitching too because I flipped to it too late to bet him. There was no time for me to even get the bet down. Look at the 6 just sitting 3-4 wide. From the pan view, it looks like he's 3-4 wide there. 9's about 4-5 wide, I'd say. Hey Parsons, your mom's horse, you know what? He actually had the worst of it. He rode the rail the most. I think with a better draw and not having to fight with the 6, this horse might have. You know what, Parsons? You might have had the best horse in the race, in all honesty.
Horse looked great.
You know what? He got sandwiched by the 6.
That's what I say. You got bumping and grinding like crazy. I'm surprised there wasn't enough objection.
Boy, that's a look. I think Parsons, the luck of the post draw is what hurt you there. I really do.
Hey, listen, can I interrupt for a moment?
Oh no, because I'm ranting.
No, hold on. I have a PSA. From this veteran to all the other veterans on this Veterans Day weekend coming up, here's to you. Thanks for your service. Welcome home. That's why I'm wearing my. This is
No, he's on the rail.
I see it.
He's on the rail.
You didn't even notice my Veterans Lines apparel.
No, I didn't realize that what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely on the rail. He's definitely on the rail. He's not 3 wide. He's not 2 wide. That's as close to the rail as you could pretty much get.
You didn't even know it was Veterans Day weekend, did you?
No, I didn't.
You know, I don't believe you've ever thanked me for your service. My service.
No.
Hey, thanks, Rob. You're more than welcome.
I thanked your brother.
I know you did. Just because that's what kind of douchebag you are.
Thank your brother.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think Parsons. I think
Parsons, his mom had a live
that
horse.
caught his mama win. I really did.
Yeah, his mom had a live horse.
I really do. Look at him. This is not helping.
Look,
That's not helping.
All kinds of bumping and grinding.
But you know what? There's no room for objection. He couldn't do objection because he forced himself out. But you know what? Nice ride. And look at it. He looks dead right there. And watch this.
Yeah,
Watch it. He gets 5 wide. Watch this. All of a sudden.
Yep, I want to go.
You didn't think he could come up to that 6.
No, he wanted to go.
You didn't think he could come up to that 6.
Wanted to get there.
You know what? As much as I'm bitching, Parsons' mom could be bitching too. Although she knew she was up against it because where else was that horse going to go? Good race though.
Yeah, so this weekend, everybody in the NFL will be wearing armed services appreciation type garb.
Nice.
Yeah. I think they do something with Wounded Warriors too.
I like Wounded Warriors.
Yeah, I think they pitch in a certain amount
I
for
like
everything you
Wounded
buy.
Warriors. Anyone chipped in there?
Say, again, you?
All right, let's go to
You
golf.
want to know something else about that fucking cigar over there? It's never went out.
No, that one wanted that one will fire up forever because
Isn't
it
that
stinks
crazy?
bad. Usually I enjoy it. My wife's gonna come down here and be like, "That stinks,"
It does stink.
and it's supposed to be mild, and it's bothering me even more.
Churchill.
No. Let's see. Do we got time to watch Aqueduct? We know we don't like this Gulfstream race
Aqueduct
that
is
much.
off.
All right, we'll just go to Gulfstream. Oh, I feel like this has been a loose show, no plays, kind of.
Well, you know, Paul, we didn't see anything worth jumping on like you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
It is what it is.
no, it's fine.
But this is what I usually have to talk you into.
Well, you know what? I talked to Parsons, and Parsons even said, "Yeah, you do play differently on the show than you do with me."
Yeah, you want to do it, man.
I feel like I got to perform.
You search.
On
too
the
much.
show, I feel like I got to perform. I feel like I'm letting people down. I feel
No, it is what it
It's
is.
pressure,
If there's
man.
no play, there's no play. What, throwing money out the window while you're driving down the freeway? What's the point?
okay. We got the 6th race at Gulfstream. So,
Hey, can I ask you a question?
what?
When we get rich and famous, will you buy Harvey for me?
I buy Harvey.
Yeah, that horse I like.
Oh, see, they're not selling that horse. That horse got a fan base. You got Harvey groupies. Okay, so I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm struggling at Gulfstream. You guys see it. We're struggling there.
Well, the track's changed. I'm convinced.
Well, we did have one horse. There wasn't one that did wire, which, you know what? My best marks is on, and these are stretches on the 1 and the 3 horse. I think are the only horses here that showed anything. The 5's the favorite. I can see him being the favorite. Is he a beatable favorite? God, I gotta believe so.
What is this race, Paul?
Oh, what kind? I'm not. Maiden
5.5
claiming
furlongs.
20,000.
Maiden claim 20 grand. All right.
All right. Well, my whole thing is right now my head's split. So I got first time, 2-time starters. I don't know what to do with them. I don't think there's any real talent in this race. I think the 5 did enough to deserve to be favorite. He's also dropping in class. Do I even like to give out or say too much about favorites? No, because, you know, the last favorite, the 2 horse, he still got beat. I don't think it's a real smart way to go. I was trying to rush to get those doubles last race paying to this 1 and this 3.
Yeah, I'm on the 3. I like the 3.
What is a 3?
But I don't know if he's got enough
But now
speed.
he's at 5-2. I mean, right
I
now,
don't think he's got enough
there's not
speed.
enough time for me to look at a double.
I'm really worried about those first-time starters in this race.
This is a race where you should be worried about
Yeah.
first timers.
I'm really worried about them. Yeah, they're just going to go balls out. Turn it into a
Now,
drag race.
the angle that was getting me a lot of long shots is outside horses at Gulfstream coming back. This 4 might be worth a flyer. The only thing that's stopping me from jumping on him a little bit is I actually thought the rail was kind of bad that day. But the 10 posts at Gulfstream Park, the real Gulfstream, is never a good place.
Never.
He has every right to improve at 30-1. Same with the 8. The problem is with the 8, he's coming from that outside in. He was in the 5 hole, but he never flashed speed. This 4 horse, I'm trying to talk myself into a glory call. He did flash speed for 1 call.
Who's the 6?
6 is a
Oh, horrible.
yeah, and I can't do the 6. But then again, he can improve.
What's the workout on the 2?
On the 2, I don't look at workouts. It's not part of my game. I know nothing. Here, the only thing I can talk myself into doing, so I kind of was trying to get alive to the 3 and the 1. Their odds really aren't enough to make me care one way or another right here.
Who was it that was really good with the first-time starters? That was on the show a lot. He hasn't been around for a while. Who the fuck was
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
Was that
What
was
else?
that Ronnie?
Maybe.
He's shuffling those horses.
I'm actually thinking about doing a play on this 4.
Are you gonna go on the 4?
It'd be a low play. It's not even.
You know what? He's worth $10 win place.
You say 10, and I was thinking 20. You're almost making me do it, even though I think it's a bad bet.
I would definitely do win place on him. I mean, he did flash a little speed. What are the times on that?
Average, slow. But so I got enough time to look up that race to bring the chart up.
Yeah.
What date was that? September 29th?
No. Nope, you don't. They're going in the gate.
Shit. Never gonna do it.
You do not. God, I love Golden Gate. So pretty. I want to go there one time.
That's 28. That's the wrong chart. No, it was definitely outside track that day. A 12-horse won at Gulfstream.
Okay, so it ain't worth a bet.
No, not worth a bet. To me, the only horses, and I'm not even, is the 4, or I'm sorry, is the 3 and the 1.
So you want to hear me say the worst thing you like hearing?
What?
I like 2 cents worth just because of his name. Give me 2 cents worth.
This is not a bad race to take a first timer.
Give me 2 cents worth.
You know what?
You gonna bet 2 cents worth?
No. I do have to 1 and 3.
Did you go 1 and 3?
I just did it.
You know what you just did,
I
right?
did bet the 1 and the 3.
You know what you just did,
I
right?
just lost a bet, probably.
Yeah. You just put 2 cents worth in the winner's circle.
I'm kind of pulling for this 1. This 1 did earn almost a triangle last race. These are how these races been. First-time starters, tough calls, and real no upside. You're going between a 5-1. Well, 5-1's not bad in a 3-1. Come on, one. Can we at least get the lead with the one? And if this 4 wins, I should have never pulled up that chart. I'm walking. One did what I was counting on. It was a tough call. I'm not sure if the outside of the track is a better place to be, though.
Well, I'll tell you what, the 5's making a hell of a move on the inside.
Well,
The big
5's the
gray.
horse that we said should be the fucking chalk.
The big
Not a
gray.
problem with it. If it comes in 5-1, I'm not mad. 5-1 or 5-3. One's already hooked, so one can't win this race, I don't think. Can one win this race? Okay, it's a deer.
Look how big that
Why
bat
are you
is.
driving me crazy with these deer pictures? Can you get a hunter online to fucking just talk about your thing?
Hey, I'd just like to show everybody, since the 5 walked away with that, that's the deer I shot the other day. Hope you guys can see that. That's what I'm taking to clean tonight.
They're giving me no good help at Gulfstream, just zero.
I shot that in my backyard, by the way, on my 30 acres.
Keep showing me damn deer pictures.
Dude, that's a beast, bro. You know what? Most people in their lifetime don't even see a deer like that, let alone shoot one. You know, I'm 6 deep now.
I know, you got a lot of deer.
6, baby.
I know.
$3 and 3 does. How can you not like hunting? I'm providing for my family nutritious meat that's not tainted by American standards. There's no hormones,
Yeah, okay.
no antibiotics.
Okay. Christ. You know, that's what they should be doing about those Santa Anita horses.
You're so, hey, whoa. That was excessive, Paul.
That's not excessive. We're the only country that don't eat them.
I have had horse overseas. It was good. That 5 looked like a beast. He definitely took charge of that race, without a doubt. What the hell are we at over here? Do. Churchill next, race 7. He does not have Churchill over here, so I can't show it to you. I don't know what Paul did with Churchill.
What did that come in? 5, 2, 3, 1, something like that?
Something like that.
Is there another port here?
It's dying.
The tablet. Wanted to look at Churchill while I got some time. Gulfstream of races are just so like there's no upside to them. Like zero, like inch, you know. As good as the beginning of the meet was, it's just and 5 deserved to be favorite. There was no doubt about that.
Holy shit, dude.
What's that?
Jacob, you know, they just had tryouts for the archery team.
Yeah.
You know, Jake's been on the archery team now for 3 years, right?
Yeah, he's good.
Well, he got really nervous at tryouts.
Yeah.
He missed the cut.
Did he? Too bad.
He's going to trip balls, dude. He's going to freak out. Riley made the team.
Whoa, now he's really good.
Oh, man.
That's based on age group, though, right?
Yeah.
Or did he shoot better than him, too?
No, I don't know. I mean, he shot good to make the team, obviously. Dude, Jacob's an awesome shot. Oh, man. I don't even want to go home tonight. He's going to be pissed.
All right, Riley's my favorite now.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
What race we got at Churchill?
Race 7. I don't have Churchill's form though over here. I don't know.
We don't have nothing on Churchill. I'm just glancing to talk about shit.
All right.
All we got is Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I'm not feeling at all.
That's why I told you we could cut out. We're down to 23 people.
Is there any scratches there, Bill?
10. So there's 12 horses in the race.
Mm-hmm. It's on the dirt. Where's my rail magnet?
Oh, how public school's calling me now. Oh, who skipped?
Who skipped?
Uh-oh.
Who the hell are they betting there, Bill?
They're all over that 11. The 11, the 1,
Well, we know we're not interested in the 1.
and that looks about it. You got the 3 and the 6 at 4 to 1.
Where's my Kentucky? Jesus.
Oh man, it's my mom.
What?
Hi, Mom. What's up?
Shit, the only thing I like about this 11 at Churchill is he's outside. And he can improve. I'm trying to do this on my tablet like I would out by myself. There's some outside horses at some real prices. Who's this 6? On October 10-13, the 6 horse. Oh, that's a good race he's coming off of.
That store, baseball store.
Oh, do I even want to fire on such a loose play? I'm looking at 6, 11, 12, and 7. 6, 7, 12, 11. 6, 7, 11, 12. And here we don't even know how much time. I'm doing small bets. This is a real loose play here. Seems like all the plays today that I even forced myself to do were all loose plays. I did bet the 7 and 12 to win. I'm just playing exactas. And then I'm going exactas. The 11 and the 6 on top of those same 2 horses. Well, I actually got that bet in, so. I just feel like playing Churchill right now. I'm not feeling good about Gulfstream. The choices that they're giving me are like just I'm not feeling Gulfstream. I like the outside of the track here, and that's the only reason why I'm even thinking why, well, not thinking, but why I jumped in. Oh, I haven't even made a real bet today yet, not one. Not one. Which I guess is good because I haven't had anything. Six, 7, 11, 12.
Oh, man. Good.
What's that?
My mom's sick. She's heading over to the hospital.
Really?
Yeah, she said something bad wrong with her stomach. I guess I'm going to the hospital tonight.
What's up, Bentley? Where you been?
She
You
was
must
wondering
have
if I was in
sleeping.
hell and could drive her to the hospital. So I'm sending Jake.
Well, the 3-horse caught the catch is keeping the 6 off the rail, which I actually like. Let's see. Can we get another outside? If this is won by an inside horse,
Which is Churchill? Oh yeah, Churchill.
this is Churchill. I'm just interested because of outside. So I like 6.
13's coming hard.
Yeah, he's a first-time starter. I got
13's
nothing
coming
on.
hard.
Jesus Christ. What was he at?
13. Who's that? With him? 11?
Yeah, 6 and 11.
11's out there with the 13.
But the 13 is a threat.
And he's coming hard.
And the exactas that I did play,
13's done.
the 7 or
Looks like it's
the
gonna be the 3, Paul.
oh,
Inside.
11 got him right now, doesn't he?
No. 3, homie.
Wow.
3, 11, 1. 3 held his ground. Yeah, my mom never calls me
Oh,
show days. You know that. She must be hurting.
who was
something
that
bad.
3? Well, yeah, she must be if she's going to the hospital.
Yeah, my mom's stuffed broad. You know her.
Man, I like the 6, 7, 11, 12.
All right, Jake's taking the Audi to go get her. So we're cool. Good boy. Good boy.
I'm going to glance ahead, see if there's anything in Gulfstream. If not, you might be right about shutting it down. I don't have anything handicapped at Churchill. I'm just glancing and looking at the outside of the damn track.
Well, Paul, I still won't get to her in an hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. Jake's going to go get her. And if I rush to the hospital right now, I'm not going to know anything. They'll test and all that shit. It's
Yeah.
3 hours from anything happening.
Well, let's look ahead to Gulfstream. I mean, we pulled out bad shows at the beginning or at the end of the day.
A lot. This hasn't necessarily been a bad show. Hey,
No, I
Tito!
haven't been playing.
What up, brother? Thank you for the prayers for my mom. I'm sure it'll be all right, man. She's a tough lady. But thank you. I appreciate it.
What kind of race was this?
Yeah, we live, Lewis, we live about 2 hours apart with traffic. If there was no traffic, Paul and I could get to each other within 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But traffic is horrible here. There's a lot of connectors. So yeah, if I left right now, it'd take me at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. My mom is another 20 to 30 minutes away from my house.
There's only 2 more races at Gulfstream. Let's just watch Gulfstream. See if we could talk ourselves through a double. Have we even played a double today?
No. No, we haven't.
Boy, we were both feeling good today, and
Hey, thanks, Rob. Appreciate it, man. Man, get good. Oh, God, I gotta get a hold of those guys cutting up the deer too. Tell them I ain't coming.
you got to deliver the deer too, or do they
Well,
have it?
it's hanging in my pole barn.
Oh, okay.
So I have to go get it and take it over there.
Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to do that tonight.
No. All right, cool. All right, I'll just go straight to the hospital from here.
One race an inside horse won at Tampa or Kentucky. And he was 3-1. That came ABC pretty much, or AB.
Yeah, that too. Who's that too?
Let's just go through this. Let's just see if we can
Yeah,
work our way up.
Who's that too?
If not, we don't even have to make bets. That's kind of how it's been today.
Oh yeah, look at that too.
I hate marking up a card and not having plays, though. All right, so we had the turf races. They wired one. He was 4-5, and then they closed the other 2, right?
Mhm.
Stalked and closed. We're still looking on that stalking closing way. This is 7.5. We're going to try to look ahead for a double. I just realized I don't even think we tried for a double today. That's our base bet, and that's how much we've been liking these races, I guess. Okay, the 1 horse, average last race. His running style I do like. This is allowance 1X. I tend not to like these allowance races as much. But we only got 2 races to look at, so let's just see. Stalking closing the day before. That's what he tried to do, average. He just looks like an average stalker to closer type. The 2 horse, this is probably where the speed's going to come from.
That's for you, Lewis.
He earned a heart last race. You want to see your deer? Yeah, he's been fast his 2 races, but
He's 4-1.
the 3 is scratched.
Here's triple triangle. That's his best race too.
And this is an annoying horse.
Yep.
He showed speed for the first time last race. He went wire to wire. Before that, he's a stalker
Who
closer.
is this horse? Oh, you remember this horse? Sublime Appeal.
Yeah.
Sublime, we talked about your car?
Yeah. We either hit him or he beat us last race. I don't quite remember. Do you?
No, it was way back here. Look, in October.
Yeah. I think we were on. Wait.
I know.
No, he won last race. That's what I said. We either had him or
October 1st.
or either beat us.
He beat us.
October 11th.
Yeah. What is this?
Fuck.
What do you want me to do? Revert? Save
Yeah.
anyway? Revert?
I don't know what the hell you hit.
I didn't hit shit. It popped up.
What does revert mean? I guess that's what that...
Oh, shit.
Motherfucker. Why did it do that? You can't see that.
I can't read that shit.
Oh, I think I know what I
Not
can
in a
do.
million years. There you go. Oh, one back.
Oh, that's all I
Perfect.
had to do? All right, I don't know.
All right. So the 4 horse.
Yeah, he was fast last time. I'm not sure if we want fast. The problem is he's more of a stalker closer at heart. Ah, they got to confuse me right here.
Blockbuster, the 5. No
We
work.
got one of those fairground shippers. I don't know what to do with this horse.
He's a closer.
Yeah, he is.
Big fucking time.
Tampa Bay's a front end horse. We're trying to beat front end horses. Got nothing on him. I like the 7. He earned he earned 2 seconds while trying to close last race. I like that on a stalking closing day. 20-1. Last race, what is he today? Is a 7 scratch, Bill?
Yep.
How do I not? Is anyone else scratched?
11, 12. They're probably main track only.
I already got them. Is the 9 scratched?
No.
Oh, I scratched the 9.
9's chalk.
And he's coming from Belmont. Dude, I lost interest in this race. I scratched the Belmont horse by accident. What is he at? Even money? Shit. Let me pull up my New York. I thought he was scratched. I could look up that day. I feel so far off right now.
Christ.
$48 and 2. Ooh. 72. He earned 2 hearts last race. While rating at Belmont.
Was that the 9?
Yeah.
Well, that's why he's the chalk.
I don't have a problem with him being a chalk.
The 10's at the same money the 9 is.
The 10's a chalk too?
He's 3, just like fucking 9.
Oh, I thought he was even money, this 9 horse. That's why I said I lost interest. They're 3-1 chalks.
Yep.
Okay.
The 2's 4-1.
I can actually work with 3-1s.
You know what I would do? I'd put the 9, 10 on top of the 2, 5.
Those aren't doubles.
No, exactly.
This is a Laurel Shipper, Santa Anita Shipper, this 10 horse. Oh. See, Gulfstream changed on me.
Hey, Lewis, in Michigan, we can actually take 8 deer this year. 8 deer for private landowner. Public, I think, is only 4. So I got 2 left to fill my quota.
Go to the next race.
You got the clicker, homie.
What? Yeah. Go to the next. Oh my God, they're already. Dude,
Yeah.
It might be okay just to sit out.
Mile on the turf.
This is a mile on the turf too. Shit. The 1 horse was just straight up slow last race. Every right to improve. First time out. Don't like them. The 2 last race. Inside speed was favorable. Slow. He was slow and he was outside.
He didn't do shit in the 1 hole.
You know what? He doesn't look much for a, well, yeah. He doesn't look much. The other race, the inside of the track was good. Actually, he's a 6 furlong. Are all of these 6 furlong? This is a mile on the turf. I don't think he fits here. The 3 horse.
Rob said he's looking at the 8 for a long shot hit there in race 7.
I'm going to go back in there. I got some opinion there, but I'm looking to see if I see a double, and I'm short on time. The 3 was average, slow last race on the turf. The race before that, the inside of the track was good. He was on the outside, asterisk there. The 4 looks untalented. 5's a turf horse, but man, God, does he look bad. The 6 is out. The 7 looks bad to me. The 9 looks scratched.
9 scratched?
Or the 8 is scratched. I'm sorry. The 9 horse. Bad rail last race. He was on the outside. That was a decent race. Before that, he was just slow, but those were both sprint races. So I like his last race. Those averages might play really good in this field. The 10 looks terrible. The 11, the rail was bad last time. This horse was in the 3 hole. He didn't fit for that other race. Dude, I think I'm going to use the 11.
What about this 12?
Oh, there's a 12.
13.
God damn it.
I like the 12 and 13. The 12's at 20 to 1. At square.
He hopped at the start
average,
last race.
square.
The
slow.
12 hopped at the start last race. Inside, dude, I think.
What about this 13?
Just terrible fucking form. Terrible form.
Heart average?
Where's his heart?
Right here. Second race.
Yeah, and he lost by 15 lengths. I think the 9 should be chalk. I like 2 long shots there. I like the 9, the 11, and the 12 there.
Okay, so who you like in race fucking 7?
1, 9, 10, and 9, 10 more. Let's see if these doubles are paying anything.
Hey, not sure in the house. What up, brother?
Hey, I haven't heard from Not Sure in a while now. What's up?
Not sure it's going 1-2 exact the box for race 7. What are you betting?
I don't know. 9 and 10. So the 9 is being hammered. Everything is being crushed to the 9. Those 2 long shots I like, the 11 and the 12. Those are definitely playable, but man, they are going to be long shots. So I'm thinking about doing a 1, 9, 10 to the 9, 11, 12. The problem is the 9 to those horses next race is not paying anything, even though he's the most likely winner.
Doing 1, 9, 10 to what?
The 9, 11, 12.
Okay. So we're playing doubles. 1, 9, 10, 9, 11, 12. That's our play. You better get it in, homie. You're going to the gate.
I really. I was trying to. The only reason I'm doing this is because I see a little bit with the 11 and the 12 next race. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would not be touching this.
Rob went 8, 9, 10, 9, 11, 12. Hey, let's get this home for my mom.
I keep hitting the wrong number. Do I still got time?
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at the.
Did it go?
Yeah.
What did that just flash?
No, it went. The green thing?
Yeah.
It went.
Hey, Paul, what's this road right out here?
I don't know the name. 15 Mile?
Is that
Main
15
Street?
Mile?
Yeah, that's Maple.
Does Maple go down to Halstead?
I don't know. Think so, but I don't know. I never drive that way. They're all coming.
We like the 1, 9, 10, and then 9, 11, 12.
Oh, are they off?
Gone.
I was trying to do that where I could get more power on certain bets, but
Holy
I
shit.
wasn't able.
6, 8.
This looks fast. This looks fast here. And everybody's steady. The 9 just got steady because
Big
of that
time.
damn 5, and he steadied again.
Big time.
But they did. This is the fastest turf race of the day so far, so I still think they're going to come. I still don't think that the
Man, that 8's running strong.
they're going way too fast, I think. Problem is the 9 already got steady two times. We got the 10. I like the stroke on the 10. Actually, we want the 10. Ten looks like the only horse that's running. He looks loaded, don't he?
Yep. Can you catch that 4? Get that
Man,
4.
I'm terrible
I got my
today.
finger on him. Catch that 4.
9 had all the problems in the fucking world. Is that the one?
Yep.
All right.
1. 1, 4, 10.
Oh, 9 got up there, Bill. I definitely see the 9. I think the 10 fell out, didn't he?
Pino says bingo.
Well, we finally got alive in a double. Well, that's our first double.
Jake says 110.
Did it come in 110? I lost track of the 10. How did I lose track of him?
He was on the outside.
Was it 110? Dude, I'm getting tired. I got high off that last puff of that cigar, by the way. I got the dizzies right now.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm ready to go outside just to spit.
That thing was laced with some poo-poo.
Yeah, I won't be buying that cigar again. Did the 10 get second? The 10 did get second. I thought the 10 fell out of it.
110 4.
9 actually got in a lot of trouble there.
110 4.
Well, I mean, we got alive. If I'm right, if I can be right about that, those 2 long shots, we could possibly turn this around and have a really big day, possibly. The 9's not going to help us next race, but who was the other 2? The 11 and the 12?
Yep.
Mine. Oh, that's such ugly, man. I never seen this. When did this 1 get bet down to 2 to 1? I thought he was always at 4 to 1. Did I miss something, or did he get bet down
He
late?
just got bet down.
Was
late.
he bet? Wasn't he like a 7 to 2, 4 to 1? I thought.
Del Mar, baby. What do you got? 8 horses in that race at Del Mar?
Oh, I need your wife to come and walk on my back.
Yeah, she's good at that.
Where's Alicia?
She's good at that.
Kiki don't like doing it.
Why?
I don't know.
Alicia walk all up and down that thing.
Oh, she walks all over me every day. Kiki. Life, she walks all over me.
That's because we're the inferior gender, you know that.
Dude, is this exactly gonna pay? When I say pay, I mean $20. One 10 is paying $15. Yeah, it paid decent. $30 for 2. 9 might have been the best horse in the race.
Hey, are you gonna come Sunday?
I don't know, man. You want me to come Sunday?
Up to you.
Right now I'm feeling, do I want to go live when I'm feeling slumpish? I guess it depends on how Saturday and Sunday. Oh, we only got Saturday. Today's not Thursday.
Right. Judge Joe Brown says I like the 6 at Del Mar.
Good luck. They just left. I'd flip it over, but they're out the gate. By the time I get it over there,
He's got TVG.
I froze. There it goes. Oh. Ooh, my back feels rough.
Really?
Yeah, I've been doing burpees.
You're
For my
too old.
workout.
You're too old.
I
for
haven't
that
been
shit.
feeling like doing a long workout. So I've been doing like burpees. Short workout, but those are killing. My knees are fucking swollen up.
You know how I work out?
Yeah, give me another beer, babe. Hey kid, go get me a beer from the fridge.
Jack and Coke.
I'm not walking down. Oh, you're back on Jack and Coke?
Jack and Coke. I'm off beer again.
All right.
Yeah. Last time I put on a real good beer buzz, it gave me the craps. I had bubble guts.
Oh, man, I'm tired today.
Hi, Bentley.
It's a long day.
Hi, Bentley. Come here.
And has he been in a bathroom at
Hi,
all?
boy, no. Actually, Keith took him out.
Did she?
Yeah. About 2 hours ago. Hi, boy. Hi, you love your Uncle Bill.
He got a dirty face.
You love your Uncle Bill. Yes, you do. You love Uncle Bill. Oh, you gonna give me some love?
What? Whoa.
He says, I got Uncle Bill, man. Uncle Bill in the house. Come on, Bentley. Uncle Bill in the house. Yeah, baby.
Did you pick him up there or he jumped in your lap?
He jumps up.
He jumped in your lap? You don't jump in my lap.
Yeah, Uncle Bill, Uncle Bill, Uncle Bill.
You've been sleeping.
He's been over there chewing a plastic bottle for the last hour. What are you talking about?
Has it? He's been so quiet.
Probably gotta go out now, though.
Come on, let's go out. We got time.
Come on. Go potty.
Then we'll see what these doubles that we're into and what we can get. Right. The good thing is we bet so little, any of those doubles might put us over for the day. Especially the 2 long shots. Oh,
Shoot, 15 minutes at Gulfstream. That seems like an eternity. Well, I don't know what to say. We're just waiting on the results in the next race. I have to bid.
so proud of himself now.
What, he went out and took a leak?
Oh, he's lifting up his leg now.
Oh, big boy.
Yeah, you're a big boy now.
Oh, big boy. Leg lifter.
He did it yesterday. He fell on his face, lost his
Oh,
balance.
man. That's not funny, Dad.
It is.
That shit ain't funny, man.
He looked at me like,
So that shit ain't funny, bro. Huh. All right.
he looked at me like he was all embarrassed too. It was so funny. Let's watch Churchill. So far we had one inside horse win all day today there.
Oh, man. What?
I'm not going over this. I'm not handicapping where I don't have numbers.
See you. I could have brought Winston here.
Probably, yeah, because has he hacked at all today?
No.
This is the first day that he, so far that he hasn't hacked yet.
Your boy Winston could have came and seen you, man. Yeah, Winston could have came over here and seen you, bro. Next week. Next week I'll bring Winston. Yep, next week. Okay? Next week.
Hey, you gotta watch it. So yesterday I was playing with Bentley. Knocked over my, I got one of those iMac minis is what I got for the computer. He knocked over the hard drive. Well, the whole thing's a hard drive. He knocked it over, and I could not get that thing started for a half an hour. I don't know why it finally turned on, man, but I was panicking that I lost all my racing database.
Give me that fish, boy.
I went in major panic
Give me
mode.
that fish. Give me that fish, boy.
Oh my God, my back is killing me.
Oh, man. Oh, man. He's a big boy.
Oh, there's your girl. She's presenting someone a giant check.
Hey, baby. Hey. That is my girl, too, boy. I love her.
They did something with her.
I
She's been
love
looking
her,
better
man.
lately.
What's up, baby? Looks like she's got a nice personality.
I think she got a stylist and a different makeup person or something.
I don't know about that coat she's wearing now. You can get rid of that coat. But you can leave your hat on. You can leave your hat on. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if this 2 gets beat at even money here on the rail. Let's see.
What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up?
Nation's really long.
What's up? That's you never had yourself a Seagram's or Red Pop.
Yeah, I might have one after.
What? What? I know you want to come over to my house and play. I know you do.
You ain't coming over there.
Get your ass kicked, boy. Old Boudreaux put you in your place in a minute.
It's just too damn friendly, dog, dude. He met this little girl, Roxy, and she's just growling and snarling, and he's just doing the. They're about the same age. She's 2 months older, and he's just still doing the dopey. He's just dopey, man.
Was Roxy gonna kick your ass?
He's grinning like an idiot. Oh, she snapped at me. I thought she was gonna rip his ear.
Ah, that's mine. That's Uncle Bill's. Give me that. You knocked that down a minute ago. Get off from them wires.
Come here.
Get out of there.
You know better than that. Uncle Bill getting you in trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're starved for attention. We didn't go for a walk today either. Gained his weight back.
I noticed that as soon as I walked in.
Gained his weight back.
Dude, wait till you see Winston.
He started eating too.
Hey, Winston's head's about this big and
Yeah,
about that long. And
yeah.
he's standing about this tall now, look.
He's already bigger than you. He's already
He's
bigger than you.
growing like crazy.
I told you should have set the tone while he was little.
Oh, no, it's over with now.
Yep, you're done.
It's over with.
You're done, and he got those good sparring partners.
He put Boudreaux down the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boudreaux growled at him. They were over there by the food bowls. Boudreaux growled at him. Winston reared up and smacked him on the top of the head with his big ass foot and put him on the ground and stood on him. And just was drooling on him. Boudreaux's like, "Arr, let me go."
Well, he better mind his manners. Bring him over here.
Oh, he'll be good, boy. Come on, we're talking about Winston.
Oh, the 2's not gonna win.
Oh, hey, what happened? How did we miss that?
That was a rail.
He went flying. He went flying. Of course, still wants to win. Look at him go. He knows where to run. Look, he's staying 3 wide.
That's right.
The 2 knows. He's staying 3 wide, baby, leading the pack.
There's 11, 10, something like that.
Looks like it's going to be
11, 10, 8.
11, 10, 8.
I mean, other than one race today.
Oh, look at him pick up speed to 2. You see that?
Yeah, you waited.
He's like, no, hell no.
Yeah,
You ain't catching me.
they
That's
know.
funny. Judge Joe Brown says 310 at Churchill. No. 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 8. When did the 2 throw the jockey?
I think early, because you didn't see the 2. You never seen the 2 with the jockey. You never seen him.
That's pretty funny. That horse knew what to do without a jockey.
And he got a good ride. But that don't mean he would have won. You got the handicap.
Oh, right there out of the gate, right there. Bow.
Oh, he hit the 1, yeah.
That horse find a hole. Look at that shit. You see that? The horse went wide to find a hole. That's awesome, man.
Look at it, 11, 8, 11, 10, 8, 6, I think.
Kick, go back to the golf.
It's a huge fucking advantage, but we can't take advantage of it. You know, it's just huge.
These are huge. You know, we're probably really dark right now. Sitting in the dark.
I'll go turn on that backlight there. That one.
So do degenerate gamblers, Lewis. Lewis said horses run in a pack. It's their nature.
Huh? Only we forget that.
Put a line on that fucker.
You know what they are without a job, though? Prey animals.
Actually,
They're prey.
Alicia and I are thinking about getting a couple horses.
Just regular horses?
Mm-hmm.
They'll break down in pasture, too.
Oh, I know.
So here's the same need of people, okay? So the same people that want to ban people are the same, I put them in the same group of the global warming freaks, right? So they want to ban cars, so we'll go to horses, but we'll have more breakdowns because we're riding horses. But they don't want you to ride horses. They can't just admit for $1 billion industry, a few thousand horses a year isn't worth the price of people having jobs.
Listen, if everybody that owned a car owned a horse or 2, there would be more methane produced than cars produce CO2.
Listen.
So methane is a larger contributor to greenhouse gases than carbon monoxide.
You know what else
Did you know
costs?
that?
I've heard that. You know what else breaks down horses? Being in stalls. They kick the stall, break their legs, get them caught between the boards.
That's bullshit.
I mean, they act like trying to, you can't make this sport safer.
You know what I'd
can't.
really like to do? Would you like to do this with me one time?
What?
Go out west and do an elk hunt on horseback in the mountains.
No.
What?
I don't waste my time with that.
Come on, man. We go to a lodge. We get meals cooked for us. We jump on a horse. We go climb up in the mountains. Take a big ass rifle and you shoot it. Oh,
It doesn't do anything for me, bro.
oh my
It's
God, you
wasting my
suck,
time.
dude.
I want to do it.
Louis Grossman said if my aunt had different anatomy, she would be my uncle.
That's true too.
Hey, Spencer in the house.
That's
What
true.
up?
But I don't think they can do that. I don't think they can do anything to stop horses from breaking down. That's just their nature. They're supposed to. Actually, they're designed to break down because that gives the wolves food.
Grossman said, I'll go elk hunting with you.
Huh?
All right, buddy. I'm down. I want to go.
I think I seen I think I seen Lou posting fishing.
He did.
photos.
He's a fisherman. He was up there fishing those saugers, remember?
There you go. Bill likes to hunt and fish.
Oh, I'm a hunting fishing fanatic.
I'll barely go on the boat with him once a year. To me, a boat's a picnic table in the water.
Hey, Spencer says cars aren't the problem. It's big corporations that are the big polluters, and they try to spin it and make the consumer feel guilty. I don't feel guilty. I'm a fossil fuel burning fool.
Too.
I don't care.
I think it's all nonsense.
Hey, Lewis, that sounds like a great idea, dude. I would love to go and spread your dad's ashes in Montana on an elk hunt. I would be honored. That sounds like a great trip, man.
Well, there's all sorts of hunting.
Hey, Daniel, what's going on, brother?
Oh, what are these doubles we're live to?
We're live to 9, 11, 12.
9 would be barely break even, probably. I would guess. I'm thinking $11 for $1, something like that.
Oh, he already did that. Good for you, man.
Why are my will pays unavailable?
I hope you got a nice elk while you were out there. I was just telling Paul my ultimate hunting trip would be go Kodiak bear hunting with my bow.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go to Kodiak Island and pull a tag and hunt a Kodiak with my bow.
I'd be rooting for the bear.
That'd be the ultimate. Rooting for the bear?
I'll root for the bear.
Thanks, buddy. You'd like to see me get mauled by a bear?
Hey, you got.
That's why we have love between each other.
Hey, I'll be. If you're.
You know what I would love to see?
If you're able to take them down mid-mall, I'd be impressed.
You know what?
That's a hunting
Listen.
story I want to hear.
Listen, I would like to see you and James Toney fight.
I've sparred with him.
I want to see you fight. I would love to see that. I know you sparred with him.
Right before he beat Michael Nunn for the world championship.
And he said, I got a sunburn, but it was fun anyway. No elk. Man, what a bummer. I want to go with one of those Indian dudes that knows how to blow that bugler.
Where's Gulfstream? Oh, they're already 2 minutes.
Yeah, man, 1
Why
minute.
aren't they showing me? Okay. The will pays. The 9 is paying 1080, so we want the 11 and
12.
the 12. 51 for $1 and 105 for $1. We're not betting anymore. The 9 should be the favorite here. I got no problem with that.
Not sure went with the 1 and 5 to win at Gulfstream. 1 and 5.
Wow.
I'm not seeing that 1.
Big drop. Big class drop.
It's maiden claiming.
Yeah, made it special weight.
65.
That's the biggest drop in racing.
Oh, that's what you and
Yeah.
Parsons were telling me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the biggest drop in racing.
Where did you see it special weight? This says maiden. 65.
I think that's how they do it. I think that's a maiden special weight.
You sure?
Because they
it's
do
bold?
MC.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how I think
MDN?
that's how they do it. This form. In the racing form, it's MSW, but I'm pretty sure that's how they do it in this race. Who's the 5? You know what? I don't have a real problem with the 5 or the 1 beating us, to be honest. This is a race that I just think there's not a lot of talent in.
Show me that 11 and 12. I think I like the 11 and 12. No,
Yeah,
not this race.
yes it is.
Oh, is there a 13? There is. I like the 13. Can I get a bet in?
I wouldn't be against betting that 13, Bill.
I'm betting them right now. Win, play, show. Let's see if it goes. It went. Win, play, show on the 13.
I'm going to do a
And
smart.
I'm playing the hearts.
Is there a 15 in this race? How the hell did we miss it? Wait a minute.
No.
Am I in the right thing?
I'm playing the hearts on the 13. Win, place.
Oh, I'm in
Go.
race 9. We're in race 8. Oh, that's a Stronach right there.
Hey, go big screen.
Hold on. We don't care about the Stronach. Thirteen's at 16 to 1. That's the only horse that I want to get a saver bet on.
Too late.
No, it ain't. You're looking at the Stronach, Bill. That's Golden Gate or something right there.
Oh, I know that's Golden Gate.
Yeah, so why are you saying that's too late?
Because they're off.
I'm telling you, that's the strongest.
Oh, I didn't see that on the little screen that was
Yeah.
San Fran. I don't know where I got mine here.
Recall today's vet. Boy, I'll tell you how slow a day it was for us. I haven't even bet 90, I bet $97 today. That's it. That's it. Usually I bet closer to $200 in a race, usually.
No,
Bill, I only bet $97 today.
yeah, I know. Went cheap today.
Cheap? That's not even cheap.
You know, I'm gonna take 15 all the way down to 5. And take 5 to the collector.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Man, it's cold in your house. I can't wait to get home.
I just did an exact 9 on top of 11, 12, 13. Because if the 9 wins, I want to try to hit it more.
Parson said, see, my mom's horse ran second.
Oh, you weren't here?
Grossman said, I thought your horse had it if it wasn't for being rubbed. I think so too. I think your mom's horse might have won that race, but it got bumped, rubbed, molested.
I think the horse lost because of the bad post. And the bad ride on the 10.
It's like a meat locker in here, man. I could store my venison here. What's it, like 58 degrees in your house?
Yeah, but it's hot upstairs.
That's brutal.
I got the windows open.
Close the
upstairs.
vents up there. He had a client come in, couldn't watch it. Getting ready to watch a replay. There's lots of bumping and grinding. You're going to be pissed down the stretch.
I got shut out of betting the 10 that race, Parson. I think if the 10 stayed 4 wide, he would have been guaranteed.
He said, what's the play here at golf? The play is we went with a double. We're live to the 9, 11, 12.
And I bet Bill bet the 13, and I bet a 13 saver. Don't really like the race at all.
Yeah, I did a 13 win place show.
I got 13 to win as a saver. And then I played a 9 on top of those 3 horses again. I think the 9 deserves to be chalk. I think this field is just bad. I don't have a problem with almost anyone winning this
Oh,
race.
it's the first time I've seen the pond actually.
Oh, man, my back is just stiff.
Not sure, said his friend Mike went with the 2 and 7 to win.
Oh, my God. Hurt, man. I need to lay down.
What 3 horses under the 9? The 11, the 12,
13.
and
11, 12, 13.
yeah, 13.
And I would have never touched this race. I think the 9 deserves to be favorite. I think he's a beatable favorite. I think everyone's beatable. I think everyone can win this race. I think there's no talent. The only reason I'm winning this race is I like the 11 and the 12.
And I jumped on the 13 because he's a double heart horse.
And when I say I liked him, I mean I barely liked him, but we were just looking for a double. Put it this way. I bet $97 today. All day.
Cheap day.
Usually we bet more than that in one race.
Hey, Dan, what up, Dan? We are going to finish the day with a winner.
We need to, because I don't feel like the day's been that bad. I just feel like we didn't have the play. Our best play was that 7-1 winner. that I didn't even pull the trigger on.
3.
Yeah, the 3 and I think the 3rd race.
That was the horse we
liked
both
him.
agreed on. No argument, no nothing.
I just lost kind of confidence in what was going on at Gulfstream. Person's been playing with me for the last 4 days, and he knows that I think that I've been in a slump. I had 3 losing days in a row, and yesterday was my first winning day. I think I had to pay the.
All right, here we go. All right, Lewis. What up, B-ball?
I had to pay the price for hitting the 45-1 at the Breeders' Cup on Friday. I paid the price. I text Rob that, hey, racing is too easy, and I angered the racing gods. That's honestly what happened.
Yeah, you did.
If Rob's in here, he'll even tell you that I text him that. It's too easy. And they got a way of making
Man,
you
they are
pay.
running hard, dude.
Oh,
What's this gonna be?
13's trying for the lead. Man.
He ain't got it.
No, he got strung 5, 10 wide, whatever that is.
23 and 5.
And they went
4.
fast.
23 and 4.
So far, every time we see them go sub 24, a closer has won. But we want the damn 12. Wait, is it the 12 we got?
Yep.
Yeah, 10, 11, 12. 12 is actually a big hit.
9, 11, 12. 9, 11, 12, and we bet the 13 is a saver. 9, 11, 12.
Oh, come on with this 12.
13 is a saver.
I think you went too fast.
I think he's opening up a gap.
I think you went too fast.
47 and 4, Paul.
Too fast. Tell me he's out by 100 lengths. We need 100 lengths. We need 100 lengths. Come on. Come on.
What the fuck with the feed?
Come on.
Look at that shit, dude.
Come on.
Look at this 12.
Come on, baby.
Oh. Look at this 12. Hold on. Hold on. Bam. Bam, baby.
Oh, God.
Boom.
From the shit house to the house.
Hey, that's how it goes down the show. That's my mom. My mom just did that for us.
The 11 got second, by
Give
the
me
way.
some.
The 11 got second, by the way.
Where's my 13? He could have came in the show, made me even happier.
Why couldn't that happen early in the show? We had to lose all the viewers before we do that.
Carlson said, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, man.
Football says, fuck yeah.
Woo, yeah. How do we end up having a big day like that?
Hey, Pito says, nice one, Paul, Mac and Company, amazing. All right. Goddamn hit it. Motherfucker.
Jesus. Oh, my God.
Who came in third?
7.
Damn it.
7.
I was hoping to clean up with that 13 show.
It doesn't even matter.
I know, but still it'd been an extra little money.
That's
in the pocket.
105 for every $2 we bet on it.
Damn!
And we were only in for the day for $97.
I told you my mama did this. This from my mama.
Your mama respects my handicap. So we struggled all day at Gulfstream, man. All day. There was no plays.
Can't believe that 12 held on. I can't believe he held on. I thought he was done.
I did too.
Yeah.
I didn't believe in him the whole
Cannot
fucking
believe
race.
it.
I didn't believe
There's
in
my
him.
girl taking him pictures. Hey, baby.
Oh, she's showing some shoulders. She got some
See,
nice
man,
shoulder
she
and a
got that
neck
cotton
going on
candy
right
hair.
there.
I wish she'd go back to the cotton candy hair. I like that cotton candy hair.
And I didn't have enough confidence to bet. The only thing I did was 9 on top of those 3 horses and a $13 saver.
Rob says, way to go.
Woo! How much is this? Did anyone hit this exacta? Someone tell me you hit the exacta. Sounds like some guys, did some guys get some money bet down on this horse? Woo! Man, I was feeling depressed about today.
Oh, yeah. We'll hold on for our payouts and then we'll sign out.
And the 9 didn't run at all. I thought he deserved to be the chalk, but I thought he was a beatable chalk.
Yeah.
You know, I just did. Did I think the 12 was going to wire? No, I did not think the 12 was going to wire. Well, thanks for sticking with us, guys. I know it was a tough day handicapping wise that I did, but thanks for sticking with us. Man. I want to see what this exact is going to pay. We're going to be sick, but I didn't have confidence. I didn't even bet that. I didn't even bet any more on the 12 or the 11 to win.
Boy, he's big cheesing on that 12, ain't he?
Dude, like I said, man, there's handicapping, but then, man, the handicapper, his mental state got to be right, man. It just does. And dude, I was feeling, I was close. You don't
get me talking about your mental state.
You don't know how close I was to saying maybe we should just sit and watch this instead of pulling the trigger. That would have been both of my only 2 winners today. We would have sat out. But the way we handicap, all you need is 1 or 2 winners in a day.
Right.
I mean, we literally went from the shit.
$400 or $2.
And I wish I had enough confidence to do a $20 double. I didn't do a $20
Mac and Company
double.
says we need to box those long shot exactas.
I'm telling you, man, 389. Jeez. The funny thing is, I kept saying the only reason I'm betting the race is because of what I thought I seen on the 11 and the 12.
Hey, we got a new guy, Kevin Branton. What up, Kev?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, Kev? He's a great call. Fire, fire, fire.
Woo.
Mizzou man.
That's
10 exactas.
$200 exacta or $200 double. We'll take it. What? Someone caught that for $10?
Yep, Mizzou man.
Nice, man. Nice.
Thanks, Lewis.
Did he catch an exacta or the double? Did he say?
He caught the exacta.
Oh, that's even better than the double. Good
Mizzou
call,
man
buddy.
did.
Good call, man.
Grossman said, I wish I bet more than $1. Damn it.
Hey, man, I don't blame anyone, man. It was not the greatest handicapping day today. But
damn it, Grossman.
That's why I follow these biases, man. That's the only way I hit these horses. And
he said, no, you're a good call. Mizzou man said, no, you're a good call.
This is honestly what it was, guys. It wasn't so much this last race when he tried the turf. We're going back to the same move that I said at the beginning of this meet. The sprint races, horses that were wide at Gulfstream, when they win, they seem to be winning at huge prices. That's the only reason. Oh, man. Well, that made me feel better.
Hey, he hit the double. Mizzou man hit the double and boxed the 9, 11, 12 for $30. Bam.
You had a better day than us, buddy. Boom. Nice hit, man. Nice hit. All right. That improves the chances of me coming out Sunday.
Hey, listen, on that note, rock out with your cock out. Remember your veterans that are in your life, and remember the veterans that are not in your life. This is, a big deal. Veterans Weekend. Everybody think a veteran. Peace. Later.
All right, guys. Good luck if you keep playing for today and tomorrow. Rob, if you're still there, give me a call for tomorrow for that tournament. He's going to call you.
He promised.
Did he stick with us to the end?
Yep. He
All
promised
right.
he's going to call you.
Hopefully he made some money and that tournament's going to be free for him. All right, guys. Take it easy. Thanks for joining us again.